Hello. How's it going? Oh boy. Hello. I don't know why I always get like super tired the instant it's time to stream. Could not tell you why. Doesn't matter how late or early I wake up. It is always I am always the most tired 30 minutes to 0 minutes before stream starts. And it is unfixable. I don't know what I could do otherwise to fix that. How's it going, everybody? Hi, Milky. Hi, Selena. Hi, Ken. Back to what I would consider the Przzlocke. It's been like a week since I've played this, so I don't really remember what I was doing. I know I have to do the gym trainers in the Snowpoint gym. Hi, Dino Sickle, if that is your real name. I have to do the trainers in the Snowpoint gym. I gotta do... I don't know what else I have to do. My team's already basically at the level cap. I might as well just like head in there and start using fire moves. I wish I remembered the puzzle for this gym. Oh, I did that backwards. Awkward. Oh, you're like a Rumble suggestion? We'll see what the vibes are. Potentially. Yeah, that's what you do. I love momentum. I like that this is almost the meme Sinnoh team. Literally, it is. It is literally the meme Sinnoh team. It is... I don't know if you know what else. You'd probably like replace Gastrodon with Floatzel, and then replace like Bronzong with Garchomp or something, and then this is like peak Sinnoh. You're also getting tired for no reason because it's because it's the time. Why is there a Pelipper on my screen? It's the time that you should be asleep. That is why. Oh, you have like... Yeah, you're not gonna level up off this. Did I get to the Chomp Cave? Yeah. I did not get a Garchomp in there though, because in Diamond and Pearl you can't get it until after you get Strength. And I got a Bronzor instead. In Platinum you can get it like right when you get access to it. Woke up at 12:30 and had some Pepsi. You gotta wait for that to kick in. Although it doesn't, I feel the same way. Like I don't, like I'll drink a significant amount of pop throughout the day, and for some reason, like it's always around this time is when I'm tired. It doesn't matter how much caffeine, when I drink it, or anything. Like I always crash like around this time after waking up. What about water? What about water, Kyle? What about water? What about it? I drink a lot of water. This is filled up recently. But I feel like that's like not even just on stream days, it's like every day. Like it's like X amount of hours after I wake up, I am suddenly incapable of functioning. Hello, Steelix. What are you doing in the ice gym? That's what you're doing in the ice gym. You're using the move Ice Fang. I really like how it's like, you know, it's the plight of Pokemon, where it's like, oh man, I really wish they'd give the gym more variety. And then they give the gym variety like this, and we're like, what the fuck? Come on, this isn't right. It is not it, you're right. It feels worse because there are... We know the reason as to why the teams are like this is because there just aren't enough Pokemon. Exactly. Because, like, oh my gosh, you could have Frostlass, you could have Glaceon, but they just determined... They just determined, oops, sorry. Oops, my bad. We're not going to do that one, actually. We're going to give you a, what was it, Pelipper, Golduck, and Steelix, 3 very popular ice types. All of which known for their ice type attacks. Their ice type stab attacks, of course. I think it would be different if there was, like, a theme, you know? It's the theme is ice, and none of them got ice. TML paid them off. TML would. TML really would pay them off to exclude Glaceon like that. T-Pain is being recommended to you on Twitch? Yo, I love T-Pain. We're doing a little toe touch? Yeah. Let's do it. Who is T-Pain? Huh? What do you mean, who is T-Pain? Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you, let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain. You know me. That's T-Pain. Buy you a drink, shorty snappin'. T-Pain. Good life. T-Pain. Oh, I think I just ripped. Holy shit. Wait 1 second. For some reason, how did that happen? How did that happen? The little, like, my bed's got like a skirt around it almost, and apparently the wheel to my chair just completely destroyed the skirt. That's okay. We're not gonna worry about that. I'ma buy you a drink. Ooh, I'ma take you home with me. Hi, Chris. We're singing T-Pain. And also, I broke part of my bed with my my gaming chair. I'm surprised that never happened sooner. My chair is, like, dangerously close to my bed because I have no room in my room. It's okay. It's not really that big of a problem. How do I deal with Tentacruel that isn't Luxray? Because I really don't want to give you more XP. You're getting kind of close to the XP cap. Young Sheldon sounds like a good play. Not barrier. Gulp. No, T-Pain is one of the greatest artists of all time. He has hit after hit after hit. After hit. After hit. I've never seen someone make more hits than T-Pain. Now, why are you missing this? Why are we missing? Oh, this is a physical attack, isn't it? This is gonna do, like, nothing. It's like +4. Oh? Never mind. We're chilling. Mudbound might be special. I might be smoking balls. I think I'm certainly smoking balls. You can never tell which mud move is physical and special. They're all about the same. It involves throwing mud, which is one of my favorite playground activities. Not just playground activities. I don't have to be on a playground to throw mud. I could be anywhere. I could be anywhere. Anywhere, anytime. Just chucking around the old ball of mud. Growing up, we didn't have much. We just had mud. Every mud move is special. I think mud shot is physical. And mud slap. But maybe not. Maybe they're all just special. Didn't have a chair or grass. Growing up, I did not have a chair or grass. I had mud. We were mud gaming. So I gotta remember how to do this. I already fought you. Oh, boom. And, have I had any deaths yet? Oh, Dino. I had a death. I had the most tragic death of all. My true friend in this world. The only guy that was keeping me going was Danny Duck. And unfortunately, Danny Duck was lost. However, we haven't, other than that, we've had no other deaths. Tentacruel's Hydro Pump is the second strongest special move in all of Gen 1. What is first strongest? Mewtwo Psychic? I'm gonna assume. Yeah, Danny Duck made me sad. That's why we're doing this for Danny. Hashtag do it for Danny. Also, I'm sure I posted it, but I finished the entirety of the Scarlet and Violet Living Decks. I got all the Alcremie forms today. And Roaming Form Gimmighoul. I did not get all the Vivillon forms, because that doesn't count. And also, you can only get one a day, so I will get all of those in a month, regardless of how fast I do it. Wow, the birds go crazy. Yeah, no, that was crazy. Yeah, that's good. I'm putting them all in my home now. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I cannot possibly imagine that it is that deep. I'll be real. When Executor hits you with the Solar Beam, you better watch out. I hate this. I was gonna say it. I was gonna say, do not confuse me. I was gonna say, you better not confuse me right now, mister. And lo and behold, what happened? I got confused. Lo and behold. Not just behold. Not just behold. Let's be clear that it's not just behold. You have to lo and behold. What does that mean? When someone's like lo and behold, when they say lo, what are they saying? I'm not gonna continue to switch. We're not gonna play your stupid games, okay? We're not gonna play your games. I'm gonna get some guaranteed damage and then switch. Oh, I don't even need to switch. Don't even need to. Low and in addition to beholding, right? What does low mean? Oh, muddy water? Hold on, that's just not good. Never mind. 85% accuracy? Yeah, no, get this out of here. No. No siree Bob. No siree Bob. A low is short for look? That can't be true. No way. I'm not so sure I believe that. I do trust. See, here's the thing. I don't know if I believe that, but I do know that I trust Dino-Sickle. I trust Dino-Sickle quite a lot. So, you know, I'm at a bit of a crossroads as to what I believe. Okay, how do I get to that right there? I think I have to do this, right? You go like this, and then this, and then this. But how do I get to that? What's up here? I don't remember how to do this part. This I have to come from the other direction, I know. But I have to get onto that piece that little thing right there. Oh wait, no, I fucked up. You're right? No way. That's crazy. There we go. I just need that middle one out. It is a really good puzzle. It's probably one of the best, it's probably, I would say, the best gym in this gen. In terms of the puzzles. Oh, I see. You do this. Oh, wait. Whoops. Head back. You do this. There we go. Then you do that. Then you do this. Spin around 3 times. Stop. Double take 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Lo is a Middle English word meaning look. People were lowing all through the Bible. Lo and behold means look and see. Damn. You know, they do say you learn something new every day. Today is a new day, and that is what I've learned. I wish any of the games after this had a good puzzle. They really dropped the ball on puzzles quite a lot. Do you think I could just I could just flame wheel a couple times and get through this? Because I feel like that's what is going to happen. Is I'm going to flame wheel a couple times and get through. Well, no, because she's got a Medicham. How do I deal with the Medicham with Ice Punch? Probably Bronzor. Or Intimidate plus Bronzor. All right, well, I gotta get like a couple levels on this anyway. Actually, what is your thing? Ah, you're close enough. Sheldon? Yeah, Sheldon does kind of just counter that. Let's get a couple levels in. There's like Zubat in this grass, I know from experience how he almost died to one. Sheldon can remove hail, yeah. She's not like a snow cloak abuser in this game, though. So I'm not as worried, but... still good to have. Gastrodon's a funny little guy. Gastrodon is such a funny little guy. Here. Well, let's get some of these songs out of this queue. Get some of these songs out of here while I... Is my routing table correct? Yeah, there we go. I'm still not okay with the fact that you can possibly just randomly die to a Zubat because of the exact tools. Yeah, that was crazy. What, Poison Fang? It was Poison Fang, Poison Fang, Mean Look, Confuse Ray. Actually crazy. Oh, I have Flash Cannon. Why don't I just use that? Why don't I just use that? This is... See, like, I want to level up these two, but they're really not good to fight on this route with. That's okay. Hello, Noctowl. Hello. You have what now? You got air slash on that thing? That's scary. That's pretty scary. God damn. Maybe grinding up here is not a good idea. But I don't know where else. I mean, I can fly somewhere else. I forgot I have access to fly. Because I can just head out. I can just head over here and go into Mount Coronet, where I belong. I think I can grind on these guys. Mount Coronet has much better. I don't have Rock Smash. No. Oh, this is so sad. Yeah, I got so used to not having fly, I forgot I could just use it. Okay, let's go somewhere else. I'm not going to go to Mount Coronet. We'll go to, like... Yeah, we'll just go to Celestic on the other side. This XP is good enough. Mount Coroneto. Yeah, that's good enough XP. I am a little scared of these things, but, I mean, I can just kill. They're quite low level. Yo!
Ooh, what does this button do?
L! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the prime. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. I hope the lasagna you had was delicious. I mean, it's lasagna. Let's be real. Let's be real. Oop, I just misclicked. I will. Yeah, we're gonna not deal with those. I don't trust myself. How are we doing today? You know, I'm chilling. I'm a little sleepy, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm chilling. How are you, buddy? Just doing a little grinding for the 7th gym leader. Chillin', try pissin'. You know what? You know what? Make me. That's what I say. Yeah, there we go. They're making me. Yes. I actually think I really need water today, so keep it coming. Give me something to do while I finish this grind. Delicious, delicious water. I have a whole full bottle just for you. Let's see how many this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh my god, it's still going. Okay, I'm chilling. Brian's still got it. Brian's got more. You got more. He's got hands. He's still got hands. This guy's still got hands. Okay, I apologize for counting early. I apologize. We're not teaching you agility. Okay. Let's count now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Oh my gosh. Why does it sound like Bryce Vine? Is this Bryce Vine? No, I don't know who this is. It's like crazy. Do I have a hydration station to bottle of water count? I don't know. Essentially, I just take one sip. I don't know how many. This is like a huge water bottle. It's how much? How much is this? It's 32 ounces. So I'm sure I could probably figure out what a full bottle would ensue. Although sometimes, I mean, it depends on. I'll be honest, it depends on my thirst level. You know, if I'm not very thirsty, I'm not taking too big of a sip. But if I need some water in my system, I'm taking bigger sips. You know, that might be a fun experiment. That was like 25. I'm pretty sure. Isn't a reliable metric system. I demand consistency. I apologize for falling short of your expectations. I will take steps to fix them. Ah, delicious. Thumbs up. Good. I'm glad. Honestly, you know what I could do? I forgot I have a Yachi berry in my bag. I could give it to Star Raptor, and we'd be straight chilling. Kobe. There we go. I didn't want to go back and heal. Or I could give it to I could also give it to Crobat. But I think the close combat off of the close combat off the Staraptor will make more sense if I resist an ice move. Has anyone seen any of the messages you've sent over the past hour? No. Jordan, I hate to burst your bubble, but that is the first message of yours I've seen today. I am very sorry. Feel free to resend them if you if you had any that you wanted me to read. Hi, Portland. New York is not real. That's true. That's why, because Twitch is like, oh, you're obviously trying to phone in from a place that isn't real. Yeah, whatever IP it's trying to send you to is probably just blacklisted by Twitch or something. Strange. Very strange, IMO. Low key, what if I lead Crobat and immediately U-turn? That would be kind of fun. And then I put a Yachi Berry on it for Ice Shard or something. Jordan is a part of the conspiracy. He literally is. This is a Jaden song that he put on the queue. All right. The only thing I really cared about you seeing was when I said, call your girl low, how she be holding. Oh, no. That's an oh, no moment. Okay, items. Get your items. I'm gonna give you a citrus berry. I really should have a anti-freeze berry on one of these people. Young Sheldon's getting a Aspire berry. Do I have lum berry at all? I don't think I have any lum berries. No. Let's give Young Sheldon an Aspire berry so it doesn't get frozen. Mr. Beast can get a citrus berry. Because if it gets frozen, I'm pretty sure Flame Wheel unthaws you. And then Gunnar probably gets a Yachi berry, I would say. I really do like, because she leads Snover, doesn't she? Like, I think it'd be fun to lead Crobat and then U-turn out. And have a Yachi berry on it for Ice Shard. I don't know. I think that'd be fun, but also doesn't really do anything, so I don't really think that's necessary. I'll give Gunnar a Yachi Berry in case I need to switch it in for some reason. Which was what it was holding when we first caught it, so it's full circle. Okay. Yeah, no, this is solid. So, I mean, when Metacham comes out, I think Bronzong and Young Sheldon kind of just handle it. Luxray will also help with that as well. And then Mrs. Beast kind of just takes out everything else, is what I'm seeing. So I think that's probably good. I'm gonna go in and save. Oh, I have to redo the puzzle. I didn't know you had to redo the puzzle, God. That's okay. Let's see what I've learned. I've fought all the trainers, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm missing one or something. Memory issue. Me when my computer is struggling to have Photoshop, Chrome, and something else open at the same time. You put 100K on me not losing a Pokemon? Why did you do that? Like, I get you believe in me, but come on now, 100K? Okay, how do I get this last? Oh, wait. Okay, I need the last guy. I need to farm Blakers. True, that's so true though. You're so valid for that. Okay, yeah, I do this. Boom, and then there's that last one up here. Which I need to go up and over, right? Yeah. Milky's evil way of Milky is a market manipulator. That's what we're learning today. Go up here, up here, up here, up here, and then boom. Cool, we did it. Let's go. Yeah, I can tell you right now the market is 100% being manipulated by Milkshook. I don't know how I feel about it. Although, if I lose a Pokemon, if I lose a Pokemon, someone's getting a big payday. An absolutely massive payday. She did. She totally bought GameStop stock. The movie's about her. That movie they're making about it. Is that out? I feel like I saw a trailer for that a while ago. I don't know if that ever came out. I would never throw for content. Then what's the point in having the predictions if I'm just gonna throw to give people points that I want to give points to? All right. Use the Aspire Berry. I could. I mean, if you get frozen, this Aspire Berry is getting put to work. I mean, like, low-key, I should probably put one on Bronzong, too, right? Nah, it's fine. You want to challenge Candice? It's all about focus. I like Chibi Candice more. She looked so derpy in BDSP. I don't know why. Like, I mean, all the characters were in that art style, but for some reason, just like her big square head is so funny to me. Hail is on. Do you think Mach Punch just kills this thing? I don't think it matters. It can Ice Shard and do chip, but I don't care. Oh my gosh.
Another win for ye.
An anonymous gifter has returned, or is new. Who knows? I don't know who they are. Thank you, an anonymous gifter, for giving a sub to Blakers. I appreciate you, whoever and wherever you are. Oh, we're just... Is she feeding me Abomasnow? What? What is she doing? This is just like... the gym leaders just like buckle under the pressure of me using Infernape, dude. Byron sent out his Bastiodon immediately when I had Infernape out, and I just instantly killed it. Like, what? Bribed by she is literally bribed by Milkshook, I think. Like, this is all a conspiracy. I've never seen the AI, well, not that I know, I've never seen the AI that I remember acting in such a strange way. All right, so we just win. Now I Mach Punch. This dies. It might have EQ. It has to have like has to like have some kind of move that's good. I don't know. Like, it seems so strange that she would just send her ace out so early into a 4 times weak weakness. It's my ace, so they feel obligated to bring out my ace. Is that how? I feel like that's not how it works. Who's to say this is my ace? My ace would have been Danny Duck if he was alive right now. Okay, Metacham. Now we just have to deal with Metacham. So I'm gonna go to... Oh, it has Water Pulse? Send the Shadow Claw? No way. Oh, I could have. I really could have. I could have the no consequences. It's only in platinum. Milky is capping on live stream right now. All right, here's me out. It's gonna watch. Hear me out. It's gonna detect again. Watch. Oh no. Uh-oh. It has Woodhammer, Swagger, Grass Whistle, and Avalanche. I mean, I still trust Gastrodon to take a +1 hit. Oh, okay. Sure, buddy. Does this kill? Goodbye. Oh, we crit. Okay. All right, time to pay out. Where's my predictions? Will I lose a Pokemon? No. What if I like fat finger and hit yes one day? Like like there's always a pop-up that comes up and is like, you can't undo this. Like, this is not something that you can undo. That's a 7th badge. I have to kill something. You're so right. If I accidentally hit yes, I do have to kill something. Level cap 49. Badges. 7. Level cap 49. Woo. Oh yeah, I gotta teach something Rock Climb now too. I love Rock Climb though. I'm a big fan of Rock Climb. Bum, 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 bum. And now I gotta go to Lake Acuity, which also, if I remember correctly, I don't even have to do anything. I just have to go there. Because it's like Barry gets his like shit kicked in by Jupiter, and then Jupiter like walks away. I don't have to fight him. Now, let me teach Rock Climb, just so I don't forget. Rock Climb. Mrs. Beast! Lake Acuity. That's such a Lake Acuity move. I do think, unfortunately, that Shadow Claw needs to go. Oh, I don't want it to go, but I do think that, unfortunately, Shadow Claw does need to go. I don't think we clicked it a single time. Get walled by Chandelure? Yeah, that's a good... I'm definitely going to do that. Can't wait for the Chantal fight. Welcome back, Jordan. Hi, Cat. I will do a stretch. I do need to stretch. Oh, God. That was a good stretch. You could tell because I was making incomprehensible noises. Shadowclaw did deserve better. Unfortunately, nothing on my team could learn it. Other than Infernape, but I never clicked it. Should I enter an online HDR bracket? Yeah, tap it, do it. Are you gonna farm? If you're gonna farm, enter. Pokemon fun fact. I don't want to know the rest of that fun fact, I'll be honest. Is Shadowclaw good on anything in any gen ever? Like Banette, maybe? Actually, Banette doesn't even get it, does it? I might. Mimikyu. Oh, hey. We meet again. I already have a Medicham. Pokemon fun fact. Snover is a nerd. Now that is correct. Snover's an absolute nerd. I'd shove that thing in a locker any day. And ask it for its lunch money. But not ask it, I'd take it. I'd use my intimidation and natural demeanor to put fear into his heart, which would make him give me his lunch money. Your Pokemon aren't bad, but you're laughably weak. God, I love that's such a raw line. Don't waste your time coming to our headquarters. Don't worry. Snover has a bowl cut is such a good line. Snover will get held upside down and have his shorts shaken until the lunch money falls out. That is so true. Yeah, do you think like in like growing up in school or whatever, like Snover, like we're just making up a situation. Growing up, Snover would be like no one want to talk to him because he'd show up to the function and it would just be hailing like inside. Like, dude, we can't invite Snover to the function, bro. We can't invite Snover to the function. Why not? Yeah, because we invite him over and it starts hailing in my parents' basement. Gotta put the warning on the... Not the warning. This is not a warning. Oh my god. I would hope this isn't a warning. You go in the front, don't you? I don't remember this part, I'll be honest. Like, I remember it, obviously, but I don't remember it that well. You should make the sticky note thing a points reward. Yeah. If you redeem whiteboard, the whiteboard reward, you can write on the sticky note. Oh yeah, and this is how you get out. Yeah, I was gonna go check the warehouse next. Oh wait, it's the guy at the front. He has the key. I forgot about that. Hold on. He just kind of drops it. Right? It's this guy. Yeah. Would you look at those antennae? I don't know what they do, but those are some mighty impressive antennae. This guy's just me. I bet you don't remember me, but I remember you. Because of you, they took my Clefairy away. My partner called it quits and went back to his old country. I don't know anything about any storage key. That's what that is? It's not what it's supposed to be. I have a whiteboard in the back of my room that I write your name on if you redeem it. But while I'm playing Gen 4, it also doubles as being able to write on the sticky note. I like how he's just completely oblivious. I can finally get a Haunch Pro if I want to use the other Gooner. You should have a whiteboard cam so the whiteboard is displayed constantly. That would be... I would need a second camera, and I would need to set up a camera in my closet. And I don't know how I would feel about that. But you can kind of see it. Hold on. You can kind of see it. It's right there. In the back of the closet right there. I don't know about setting up a camera in my closet, I'll be honest. None of you need to see that. What's up, Brandon? What am I hiding in my closet? It's open. You can see it. It's open. There's nothing in there. Well, there's like clothes in there. It's a little bit of a mess right now. I'm not hiding anything. My closet doors don't even close. Those things don't even close. I mean, they do, but they kind of mess up my whole thing I got going on. I got, like, my lights are kind of routed through the closet doors, and if you try to close the doors, it, like, kind of fucks everything up, I'm not gonna lie. I do like the Galactic HQ music. Closet tour? We could do a closet tour. There's nothing crazy. I mean, I would prefer to pick up my dirty clothes. So I'm not gonna do that right now. It's like not even a closet, dude. I'm telling you, it's like literally just part of my room. I found a zinc. I didn't remove items. That is a good call. You know what? Young Sheldon, you can keep the Aspire Berry. You're allowed to keep that. If that manages to proc, good on you. Oh, bye. Bye, I guess. Can you believe this thing is named Gooner? Hi, Becky. Yeah, that's a Twitch chat special. Oh, the Percy Jackson show ended? How was it? What did you think? I mean, I can probably tell from the context of that message you enjoyed it, but how was it? Well, yeah, I didn't think she would spoil it because I haven't seen it, but I just asked how it was. I played. Because I'm my roommate. My roommate watched a little bit of it. I don't think he's finished it. That man is on his anime grind, dude. That man from the second he got home today. He's watching ReZero. I asked him, where's my light thing? There it is. Blue. Great choice. Now, Kat, you have an important decision here to make. You want like that's like a regular blue, I would say. I don't know how to describe that. We got like an aqua teal kind of blue. This is more of a light blue. And this is like the darkest blue I got. What are you thinking? I'm eagerly awaiting your input. Shout out Danny Duck, man. Dude, for some reason, I don't know what it is. For some reason, like, my right eye has been bothering me after I put my contact in today. Like, I put in, like, 3 different contacts, and all of them are the same, so I don't know what's going on. The right eye is blurry. But only when I have my contacts in. When I don't, then, or I had my glasses on, they're fine. Could not tell you what's going on. Bro, my phone glitched right as you asked me that. I'll do it again. Don't you worry. I'll do it again. It's regular blue right now. We got like a light blue. We got like an aqua, or this is light blue. Sorry. This is like aqua, and that's dark blue. But I'll keep it on this one in case you liked any, but I'll change it if you liked any other ones. Otherwise, it was beautiful, a masterpiece. I loved it so much. I'm sad it's over, and I haven't even had season 2 renewed. Oh yeah, what service is that on? Is it like is it Prime? I might be wrong. For some reason, I'm thinking it's Prime. Disney Plus. That's it. I like the dark blue. Let's do a dark blue. Ho. Okay. I read Percy Jackson as a kid. I think I've talked about that, but I was a bit of a Percy Jackson reader. I was a bit of a reader as a kid. I haven't read a book in probably like 8 years at this point, but I think the last book I actually sat down and seriously read, I think, and this is kind of embarrassing, was when I had to read 1984 for high school. Like I was like junior in high school. I did actually read 1984. Most of the time I would not read the books in class, but I did enjoy that one. But when I was a kid, dude, I did read Percy Jackson. I read all the Percy Jackson ones, at least the ones in the main series, right? And then there was the same author wrote, like, it was like I don't know if it was a spin-off or like some kind of extra thing where it's like Egypt gods instead of the Greek gods. I read the first one of that. Maybe more, if there was more. But I know for a fact I read the first one of that. Does manga count as reading? I mean, you are reading. I'm not going to say it doesn't. I'm not going to be the guy who says it doesn't, but... What's up, Zach? My compatriots. I'd ride to glory with you any day. How's it going? They made us read Lord of the Flies and A Mice and Men. I also had to read both of those. I did also read... Those are the only books I remember... Okay, so the 3 books I remember actually reading out of all the books, because there were way more than 3 they made us read. But I remember I read 1984. I really liked it for some reason. I don't know why. I read Of Mice and Men. I did read that one. And then I read... I don't know if you ever had to read The K. Like, it was like... Oh, God. It was like some guy got stranded on an island, and there was a guy who lived there or something, and they like had to... It was a whole thing. I don't know. I read that one, too. Every other book I most certainly did not read. Yeah, you had a dystopian literature class? That's crazy. I had Lit Strange. I don't know if anyone else had Lit Strange. It was, I mean, we called it Lit Strange. I think the actual class said it was literature of the strange and mysterious or something like that. Where it was all kind of like fiction, occult stuff. Oh, Watership Down. I read Watership Down as well. I remember reading Watership Down. But like, maybe I read more books than I remember. But I know that I was not a very good student. And I most certainly did not read the things I had to read. Is that the one where the rabbits die? Yeah. I like how that's the part you remember. Oh, sci-fi kind of class like that? Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, there was a sci-fi like section, I think, in that class. We had a sci-fi section, but oh my god, Matt will tell you more about this teacher than I will, because he hated her. He hated her more than I did, and she was fine for me. But Matt was like in the newspaper with her, and she was apparently really awful. But I had her, and she was the kind of teacher that made us do. I don't know if you ever had to do like the little seminars. If anyone had to do like what are they, Socratic seminars is what they're called or something, where there was like a big there's like a circle, so you had like a circle of desks in the middle of the room, but there weren't enough desks for everybody, so it was like a discussion circle. Only the people who were sitting in one of the desks were allowed to talk. Yes, exactly. That's what okay, I'm glad that that's what they're called, because I didn't know if that was what they're called. But it was like only the people in the middle of the classroom were allowed to talk, and everybody else was on the outside, right? And then if you wanted to get in on the circle, you had to like tap people. I had to be like, you got to get out. Like you had to go tap somebody who wasn't like currently talking, contributing to the discussion, and you had to tap them out. But you had to go in there twice was our rule, I think I remember. So it was like so awkward, because you'd have to like wait for somebody to like be like, because you didn't want to be an asshole and like just like tell people to get out of the circle if they're like actively trying to do something. So you had to like pay attention to like how many times people talked, and you're like, okay, they talked enough, I can like safely tell them to get out. And then you have to say something. And it was I hated it so much, and she made us do it all the time. It was awful. Oh, it was so awful. Yeah, no, the worst part, it would be fine normally. The worst part about it was that there weren't enough people. Like there were only, I would say probably maybe 8 to 10 desks in a class of like 20 something. So like everybody's just trying to like, I mean, obviously once you talk and you get out, you can just chill. But like, it was so bad. It was so anxiety inducing. In college, they're whatever. Like I've had like recitations in college where you basically do that, but it's not like a Socratic seminar where there's like rules. It's literally just like class discussions, and those are fine. But I was certainly not a kid who liked to talk in class at all. No. I like to sit and play Fun Run on my phone, and play Rolling Sky on my phone, and play Hill Climb Racer on my phone, and play Deer Hunter on my phone. That's all I did in class. The summer camp I work at is named after the main rabbit from the Rabbit Death Book. Dude, and that teacher, I mean, I don't want to rag on her too much, because she was fine for me. I know that some of my other friends had her and didn't like her that much. And they had valid reasons, but she was like, whatever for me. I had her for several classes. I had her for language arts like every year. And then I also had her for there was an intro to film class we had. That was so much fun. Have I ever told you about how I got sent to the principal's office in elementary school? No, what did you do? But I had an intro to film class with her, and it was really funny because it was like a split class, right? So like it was supposed to be like half juniors, half seniors, right? I was a junior. So let me know if this is the same. This might not be the same as how you guys had it at your schools. Whatever. But it was a split class, so it was like juniors and seniors. So I had my friend Kyle, not the Kyle in chat, it was a different Kyle, but I had I want to say hi before bed. Have a fun stream. Bye, Kat. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. But there's me and my friend, and like I had like 2 other friends. It was like me and 2 other friends. So the 3 of us were the only juniors in this class, and it was all seniors. I don't know if this was a similar situation to any of your high schools, but at the end of the year, the seniors all left early. Like, I don't know if that was a similar instance, but like the seniors would get out of school like probably like 2 weeks before everybody else, because they had to do like graduation stuff and all this, or they still had to come to school for certain days to like for like assemblies and whatever. But for the most part, their classes ended like 2 weeks early. So what? I think it was 2 weeks. Maybe I'm not thinking about it correctly in my head, but it was like it would be like, oh, the seniors are gone. We're gonna do this for 2 weeks. So they would leave 2 weeks early. So that class again had me and 2 other people that were not seniors. All the seniors leave, and it's just the 3 of us in this intro to film class. So what we did was the teacher didn't have anything planned because she planned the class for seniors, and she was just like, yeah, we don't have anything to do. So she just had like a box of movies. She's like, every day you're gonna come in, we're gonna watch a movie. So we watched so many movies in that class, dude. And then like we were basically just like we were literally just doing whatever she wanted us to do. Like, it was like most of the time we would just watch movies, but like there was one day it was like the senior parent assembly or something. Why? I missed 3 mud bombs in a row, by the way. It's fine. But it was like the senior parent assembly, something that has to do with graduation, where it's like the seniors do their walk, and then the parents are also there, and the parents have like an assembly to kind of like talk to them about like how graduation's gonna work or whatever. I don't really remember how that. I wasn't there. But we had to like, she was the newspaper teacher at the school, so we had to like, for one of the classes, our classwork was we had the papers, we had like the school papers, and we had to like walk up and down the rows at this assembly, and we just had to like give people papers. We had to like sell papers. I'd be like, paper, get your paper here. It was crazy. It was like a hot dog salesman. I just like yacht dogs, but it was instead doing like a school newspaper. Yeah, senior high school privilege is crazy. Ours weren't as bad, because I know like some people, like once you're a senior in high school, like some schools you get your own like parking spot and stuff you get to decorate. That was not us. It was a free-for-all. I told the teacher that the governor in the textbook was 2 governors ago, and she later found out I was right when talking to my parents, and she said, well, they shouldn't have corrected me. I was also reading a Warriors book behind the textbook. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I have pulled the old read a book under the book situation. I was reading like Diary of a Wimpy Kid in class. Dude, my cousin, let me tell you about my cousin, okay? My cousin's a senior in high school right now. He's also a follower of the stream, so he might be here. What's up, bud? He's a senior in high school right now, and over Christmas, because we saw him over Christmas. I think there was a teleporter I missed. We saw him over Christmas, and he was talking about how he was like at the limit of absences for the entire year. And we're like, how are you at the limit for absences and the year is halfway over? Because like it's half the year, right? That was not what I was thinking. It was, but it was like how are you at the limit for absence for the year? And he's like, oh, because we've had like 4 senior skip days. What do you mean you've had 4 senior skip days? You have not had 4 senior skip days. You've just skipped school 4 times. That's not what senior skip day is. So I had to be like, no, we had a senior skip day, and it was one day at the end of the year, like the end of the entire year, and it was like a random Friday where we weren't doing anything, and we just like didn't go. And he's like, no, we've had 4 organized senior skip days in the first semester of school. And I was like, I just think you're skipping, dude. I don't think you have any kind of Oh, I remember where the key is. Okay. I had just below 90% attendance for my final year. I could not be bothered to show up. That makes sense. I would have gotten my, I mean, I wouldn't have actually. This is not like a literal, you don't take this literally, but I would have gotten my ass beat if I did not go to school. If I just like skipped. And again, that's not literal. My parents did not beat me, but they would not have been happy, that's for sure. The seniors skipped the day after Halloween, the random day in the spring. I think that is what we did. I think now that I think about it, I think we might have had 2. I don't think I did it though. I think the first one I didn't do because I told my parents like, hey, there's a senior skip day tomorrow. And my mom's like, no, you are not, that is not what's happening. So I did not go. Did I see the art? What art? Is it in the Discord? I don't think so. Hi, Drix. Yeah, there's a way into that extra section. There's like a staircase. I just don't remember where it is. I will check that out. See? No, this is not where I'm supposed to be. There's nothing over here for me. I did a really good job of going to school my senior year, but when your singular class is gym, you don't really have an excuse. That was your senior year? Is you went to school for gym? Oh, that's awesome. Hello? Why did I not find this? This is crazy. I swear I would have went this way. I'll take a look. Oh, yeah, I did see it, actually. Looks pretty good. Looks, like, crisp. I don't know how to describe that. Yeah, I had pretty good attendance. I was a nerd when I was at school. I did fake being sick a couple of times. It only worked, it had a success rate of, a very small percent. Let's just put it at that. I had like IB business or something first semester as my singular class, but then second semester I just had gym because I was doing dual enrollment. I was gonna say, were you doing dual enrollment? Because that sounds like a dual enrollment thing. Because I had friends that were in dual enrollment, and they would just be like, "Yep, I'm out." I would have class with them like early in the day, and they'd be like, "All right, I'm going home." Like, really? Come on. I was not a dual enrollment kid, unfortunately. I was like such a middle of the pack gamer, dude. Like my high school GPA was quite high. Not that that matters in any way, shape, or form, because I did not take any hard classes. Any classes that were like deemed hard, I most certainly did not take them. Slush Bomb TM's pretty big. Probably good for Crobat. Home from work. Welcome home, Ken. How was your day at work today? Is the last hour easier, or the last like little bit easier because your clients are asleep? Great work day? We love to hear that. We love to hear that it's a great work day. Every day's a great work day when I'm streaming, you know what I'm saying? They're asleep the last 2 hours, so yes, much easier and less stressful. That's good to hear, at least. No, this is not the right way. They really got to bring back random warp pads. Random warp pads were a staple of Pokemon of evil bases in Pokemon. Oh, I did all that for frustration. This doesn't even lead anywhere. I did all that for frustration. Great. Well, now I have to go back to the entrance, right? Yeah, there's also, like, they don't really do evil team bases anymore. Like, the star bases are like a whole different thing, I think. Those aren't really what this is. And there's also the, like, the last good evil team base was Po-Town. Team Yell was, like, not even a team. They don't do evil teams. Star was a step in the right direction, I think. But Team Yell was just terrible. Oh my god, I could go for an hour about how bad Team Yell is. Not even a team. They don't get the decency of being called a team. But I love Po-Town. Po-Town's one of my favorite towns. That's why I named our Pokeathlon team after Po-Town. Team Yell isn't even the Twitch community. They're nothing. They don't do anything. I would like them more if they were annoying Marnie stans. Like, I would like them more if they did any of the things that you're saying they did, because they don't do anything. They are literally useless. Oh. Take a pee-pee up. Po-Town was one of the greatest teams of all time. Po-Town was an all-star cast. There are 3 Po-Towners in chat right now. My favorite part about Team Yell, right? And this isn't necessarily Team Yell, but it's, you know, it's related. My favorite part about Team Yell is that there are 2 moments. I remember this very fondly. There are 2 moments in the story of Sword and Shield. There are 2 big plot points that are supposed to have, like, that are, I can tell are when they were coming up with the story, are supposed to be like this really big kind of like emotional beat. Like, they're supposed to be these really big things that are like huge for the story you're supposed to pay attention to. And it's when you go to fuck, I don't even remember what the town is called. Whatever town Team Yell's in. One where Piers is the gym leader. What's up, Ribbles? And then the second one is when they block, Spike Myth, that's what it's called. I could never remember that. And then the second one is when they go to, or when they try to like block the way, or they block the, they distract the girl lady, Rose's assistant, so that you can go to his tower at the end of the game. But both of the moments are so bad because they don't have voice acting, because both of them rely on voice acting, and they're just so terribly bad that it's just awful. It's awful. Yeah, Piers singing, right? Because it's supposed to be this big reveal. It's supposed to be this big reveal that Piers is the leader of Team Yell or whatever. And then also it's supposed to be this big heartfelt moment that Team Yell's on your side now, and like is distracting Oleana is her name, so that you can like make it to Rose Tower. There's supposed to be these really big moments of the story, and they just are laughably lame. Like, there are 0 redeeming qualities other than the idea that they could be cool, if you think about it. I got Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo is on deck. Gun to my head, I'm not remembering more than half the towns in Gen 8. Okay. I'm not going to count Spike Myth because I didn't know that before I was told. So let me think if I can think of any. Winden. Chichester. Motostoke. Balinlea. I think that's all I got. Because there's... I don't remember where your starting town is, or the second town. Then you go to Motostoke, I think. I don't remember the fighting place or the grass place. I remember the gym leaders, but I don't remember the towns. And then Hammerlock is the dragon place. That's all. That's all I got. It had the really cool Galar Mine 1. Nah. You're sleeping on Galar Mine 2. But dude, it's not great. It's not great. I'll tell you that. It's not great. But you know what's better? It's better than Gen 9. Stow on Side, that's what it's called. Yeah, that is a top tier name. I just didn't remember it. Stow on Side. Then there's what's the grass place where Milo's gym is? I don't remember that one either. I remember Chichester, because like I'm just thinking of British cities, because Wyndon is London, right? And then Chichester's Manchester. Holbury, yeah, that's what that's called. I forgot that was even a town. You're from Manchester. God, I gotta rewatch that season of Love Island. That's my favorite part of that season, is that there's two guys. This is like the first season of UK Love Island. There's two guys that come. I feel like I've mentioned this before, so I apologize if I have. But there's these two guys that come on. They come on to the show. Like, they're the first new people that get brought onto the villa. And they're like British. They're very obviously British, because everyone on the show is British. And they keep calling themselves the Italians. They're twins. That's not important, but they're just so you know, they're twins. They keep calling themselves the Italian Stallions. And every time they do, the announcer guy goes, "You're from Manchester." It's peak. It's absolutely peak. How much longer till Deal or No Deal Island? It's end of February. It's the same week that Survivor premieres. Survivor 46 premieres. Ooh, that's a good stretch. If it wasn't like, if Love Island, like, I don't know how familiar people are with the concept of Love Island, right? But that show is long. If that show wasn't long, I would watch it on stream again. I love that show. It's so funny. Like, even just that one season. I want to watch just the first season of UK Love Island. That show, they do one episode a day. Yeah, keeping up with Love Island is exhausting. It's an hour episode every day. And then I think there's like a recap episode on Fridays, and then there's like a 2-hour like elimination episode or whatever on the weekends or something. It's absolutely crazy. It's a national watching Love Island is a national pastime. Like, you need to like put in effort to do that. And I don't have that. MILF Manor was easy. That was a 1-hour show every week. Deal or No Deal Island's gonna be the same. But dude, I just wanna rewatch Love Island season 1. I really do. It's so funny. There are genuinely no parts of that show that are boring. That season, at least. Like, the people on that in the villa are top notch. This Overworld song, annoying or banger? Honestly, I don't think it fits. That's my take. I don't think it fits. Yeah, the old voice of Long Island was great. Like, it sounds like I'm in the department store. It doesn't sound like I'm infiltrating an enemy base. It's not a bad song, though. We will, oh, don't worry, Ribbles. We will be. We're gonna stream Deal or No Deal Island when it happens at the end of the month. I don't know. It just doesn't feel as intense as it should, I think. Like, I feel like the Team Galactic music in general has kind of an intensity to it that it doesn't have. Me when my anticipation makes me shudder. Watching SNL right now with the fam. Live from New York. It's Tuesday night. I'm kidding. I do watch SNL late. Like, not on Saturdays. So I get the vibe. Four or five the rest. I think it's fair. Certain games have certain strengths, I think, right? Like, it's like Gen 8 has so, like, the battle themes in Gen 8 are really good, but the overworld themes are like dog shit. And I think then Gen 9's like, Gen 9 has some really good battle themes as well. Toe touch. Let me stand up and do a little toe touch. I knew that was a crit from the moment I laid eyes on it. I don't really remember Gen 7 music, I'll be honest. It's been forever since I played that game. Gen 5 has some great music, though. I'll be honest, it's been so long since I played a lot of them. I don't know if I can give an honest, or not an honest, but I don't know if I can give a fair judgment. But I do love Gen 4 music. I'm gonna be honest, Ho and Trumpets are at the bottom. It is iconic, but I don't know if iconography gives you points there. What's better, Cynthia's theme or the piano before Cynthia's theme? The piano, 100%. Lock that in. The piano. Don't fake me out. Don't do it. Oh, we got the quick claw. Route 10 is so good they put that in Smash. Think about that. That song's in Smash. Although, to be fair, Route 209 is as well. Route 209 might be the... Like, I love Route 209, but in the background of a Smash Brothers match, that might be the worst. That might be the worst pick. What about that song makes you want to beat up on your brethren? Platy is spitting right now. Let's not pretend Platy isn't spitting right now. Let me do what I want. All right, we're just gonna woo, head on down here to heal. I didn't realize that was so close. I thought I had to go through a couple more teleporters. The rival Gen 5 battle is very goofy, but I love it. I think the lesson I've learned from things like this is that there is no correct answer. All right, it's time for Cyrus. Cyrus 1. This one really isn't like a boss battle though, right? At least I don't think it is. This one's like barely a boss battle. The real boss battle against Cyrus is that Spear Pillar. Just to be safe, I'll put items on, I suppose. At least, like, some. I'll put, like, citrus berries on and stuff. Just in case. Never can be too sure. I wish there was a mod that would, like, auto unequip some items after... You could, like, set items to unequipped after battles. Just so you don't forget. And I'm pretty sure it leaves Murkrow, so I'm literally just gonna go in. The foolhardy one that's trying to stand up for Galactic. Stand up to Galactic. Oh, I'd hardly expect to see that trainer is a mere child. I heard that our commanders had a rough time with you. I do like Pyrite Town. Pyrite Town is one of the best songs of all time. God, I love Cyrus's arc. Man learns about emotion and willpower and knowledge. He's like, hold on. You're telling me that I can't control the objectives of time and space without controlling the subjectives of emotion, willpower, and knowledge? Lysander's arc is great. People are bad sometimes. Let's cause genocide. I wish that was I really wish that was an exaggeration for what the X and Y story is. But that is legitimately, like, I was so confused when I played it the first time, because that is legitimately his plan, is to kill everybody. But what's even, like this one, because, like, Cyrus is kind of doing the same thing, but there's, like, layers to it. He's not really trying to kill everybody, necessarily. He's trying to make a new universe. Lysander is literally just like, I'm going to kill like, no, I'm not gonna, like, restart the world, right? I don't care about that. I'm going to kill everybody. That is my goal. Like, it's like, in this instance, in Gen 4, right? It's kind of like, oh, Cyrus is gonna make a new universe. If that so happens to kill everybody in the process, because that would do that, that's not, like, his plan. Like, he doesn't want that to happen necessarily. He's just making a new universe, and whatever happens, happens. Lysander is just, listen, I am going to kill everybody. That is my plan. Good dodge, Blakers. His design is really good. I think his design is so good. See, the problem is that his design is so good that they either needed to give him, like, an undercover design for what before he, like, is revealed to be evil. Because the whole point of X and Y is that they do, like, a twist where he's evil. How could you have known? But they either had to, like, give him a different design, right? Where he's, like, just like a dude with red hair. He's like a normal dude with red hair. Or not do a twist where it's, surprise revealed that he's the bad guy. Because, like, I think even, like, a drooling toddler could have figured that one out. Guys, I think Cyrus 1 was really easy. See, if that was true, if the professor was the villain, they would never do that. Pokemon would never make the professor a villain, guys. When have they ever done that? No, they really don't. Although they were really good at it in Gen 9, I will say. The AI professor reveal was really, really good. I did not see it coming when I went in blind. I mean, it wasn't the same thing as Gen 6, but, like, you're off to go visit the professor who's in Area 0, and it turns out they've been dead for... They're dead and stuck in a time loop for however many millions of years. And they got replaced by an AI. I thought that was pretty well done. They didn't, like, give that one away. Oh, we do battle Saturn. You're so right. I'm just gonna keep I'm just gonna keep you out in the lead. Yeah, Cynthia wasn't bad either. I mean, I think everybody... I mean, I knew that Cynthia was the champion, but that may just because, like, I was a kid in school and everyone's like, oh my god, champion Cynthia, blah, 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 that kind of thing. Well, yeah, the Cynthia buildup is so much better than the Diantha one. Uxie is sealed inside it. She appears to be suffering with its eyes squeezed shut. Uxie's eyes normally known for being open, so it is abnormal that they are closed here. Hi, Saturn. I agree, Ken. It was a great age for it. I got on the DS game late though. I had a DS for Platinum coming out, but not Diamond and Pearl. Really good shockwave. Really powerful shockwave. You could definitely no other moves you could have clicked there. I enjoy 5. I think 9's up there. Speaking of compelling villains, this Kadabra I think is might be up there. I think I'm just gonna keep using Spark. Oh, okay. Okay. That was a crit. Oh, I see. I'm laughing now, but I'm gonna get clapped at the top of Spear Pillar. Bum 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 bum. Please don't let me get crit revenged. I'm switching out. Don't you worry. We're switching. Brick break. Gulp. That actually does quite a lot. We love a crit though. And it goes for not that move again. Yeah, Bronzor does not have hands. Both physically and metaphorically, does not have hands. Press the button and set them free. I beat you in a contest of sport. Thus, I will now I will now ruin your evil plans. I really shouldn't make fun of stuff like that, because that's obviously like a more of a kind of like suspend your disbelief for a second, because it's a video game kind of situation, but I think it's funny. Yeah, that was crazy. That was a crazy scene with Sean and the fireworks. Off to Spear Pillar. Woo! Wait, was there a warp out? Or no? I think that's in Platinum. This music is eerie, though. It sounds like Earthbound music, honestly. Least likable rival of all time. I will say that's probably a very hard list, though, to be bad at, because all the rivals are pretty good. I like how. I'm not gonna lie. Hop and Shauna, I think, are racing for last place there. I don't even think I'd really consider like Trevor and Tierno a rival, because like they don't do anything. I do need Rock Smash, like, for real, though, I think. Or no, I don't. I can... Ah, wait, I think I do, actually. Oh, whoops. The Mystery Machine Gang. When they ask you for your nickname at the beginning of the game, you should tell them to call you Scoob. Call me Scoob. Also, can I can get an item with Rock Climb now, can I? Oh, I can't. I have to go to into the cave. Like... Check snap only 5. Okay. Let's see. What did you send me? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't think I physically can, but I will try. That's a track warm-up if I've ever seen one. All right, hold on. Let's try it. All right. So, I know you didn't see what it was, but it's like it was like a high knee into a, you put it, this isn't one, but you put it behind you and you come down and you touch your toe. I'm gonna replay it. Hold on. I'm warning you ahead of time. I'm replaying your snap again. Because I need to check, was it same? Which knee goes up and which hand? Is it same hand or opposite hand? Okay, so it's the hand, same hand touches opposite foot. Yeah, that looks tough. Okay, let's try. Let me try one. So it's like, you put your knee up. I've never done this before. But you put it back, and then you come down and touch your foot. And then you can't, like, you obviously don't step on the ground. You go. You keep it in the air. All right, for real. Okay. 1. Ooh. 2. 3. Oh god. we tripped and fell, but we got 2 more in us. 4. 5. Those are tough. I have terrible balance, and that I'm assuming does not help at all. You had to do this daily? Oh man, I never had to do those. Those were not part of our warm-up routine. Oh. Oh, you surf at the top, I forgot. Also, there's an item over here, I think. 10 each leg? You guys were tough. Did you? No one saw that. No one saw that. This is the important surf, so I will not, yes, the Dawnstone. Love using the Dawnstone on the Pokemon that appear in this game. I love putting a Gallade on my... Wait. I love putting Frostlass on my... well... No. Every second of DP surfing should be cherished. If you say so. Oh, hello, Bronzong. I got one of you. Wow, level 38 wild Pokemon? Jeez. Yeah, the Dawnstone's only for gendered Evos because of its Gallade and Frostless, yeah? And they're opposite genders. Alright, I'm a little scared, so I'm gonna look up... I'm gonna look up what the level is for Cyrus's fight. $48? His Weavile's level 48. What do they think I'm made out of? I have 2 rare candies, but still. That is significantly... That's why I wiped. That's why I wiped when I did this the first time years ago. The level cap says 49 on my layout? Yeah, because Volkner's level cap is 49. My level cap isn't Cyrus. It's Volkner. We will switch in Mrs. Beast, and she will Mach Punch Oko. That is probably true. As long as she's like 40, like 5 or 6, I bet she probably does Oko. Also, I have repels, don't I? I bought a bunch of repels. I swear I did. I'm lying. Oh wait, that's medicine. I was like, I swear I did. Yeah, I got some. Gyarados with Earthquake is scary as well. That is not going to be fun, because I have really no good way to beat that. Like Bronzong, I suppose. Yeah, Cyrus is a bit of a, what we call a scary opponent in the business. Ooh! This might make it a little easier. Someone learns Rock Slide. Gastrodon with Rock Slide actually might beat Gyarados. Does Gastrodon learn Rock Slide? That's going to be helpful for the double battle, too. I'm not going to lie. Ooh, multiple people do. Okay. Gastrodon, Bronzong, and Infernape. I don't have room on Infernape's moveset. And also, I don't think that's as smart. Platy is lying. Pletty's lying right now. Wait, was this... That's the actual way you're supposed to go. What's the other way? There was a little outside path. Yeah, Gastron... I think Gastron with Rock Slide beats is how we beat Gyarados. In my professional opinion. Lead Gastrodon on the double battle specifically to kill Munchlax faster. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. That's a genuinely not a bad idea at all. Oh, this is the place you get the item. Let's go! Giga Drain Golbat? Nah. Trust. We have Rindo Berry. We don't. We don't have a Rindo Berry. I'm telling you, they lead double Bronzor, right? Inside of you, there are 2 Golbats. Oh, that's so real. Oh, thanks. I really could use that. I just put Protect on things and I Protect stall until Munchlax dies. We love Protect stalling until Munchlax dies. Another banger as soon as we get outside. I think I do remember that. I'm ready. I will not accept this. I love how that's just God, I never really appreciated how really good the Team Galactic like dialogue is. Hi, quick question. Is this just a Nuzlocke but it's named after you? Basically, yeah. The only difference between this and a hardcore Nuzlocke is that I'm playing all the games in order. So this is my 8th Nuzlocke in a row. So we started at Gen 1 and going all the way through. And the only difference is that once I enter the Hall of Fame with a Pokemon, it's banned. So all of my championship teams from the past 7 games I can't use in this game or any future games. But other than that, it's just hardcore Nuzlocke, regular hardcore Nuzlocke rules. Nothing else special. Seven? Yeah, we played blue, yellow, gold, crystal, ruby, emerald, and fire red. And then this is 8th. This is the 8th. Stream title on my phone got cut off at do not wipe. I mean, that is also good. We do not want to wipe here. No siree, Bob. So I'm doing Diamond Pearl and then I'm doing Platinum? Yeah, exactly. I'm not doing the games that are like exactly the same. Like I'm not doing Diamond and Pearl, but I will do the originals and then the better 3rd game. Ball like a nugget. It is a banger. Pants stay brown. Oh, I have too much power with that. Pants stay brown, never wipe. Pants stay brown, never wipe. Oh, I don't have waterfall. God, rock climb is so good. They really peaked with rock climb and then they never brought it back ever. So instead of Fire Red for Gen 1 and Crystal, the best Gen 2 game, then Emerald, then Platinum, you went screw it. I like when a move misses by pure luck. Exactly, exactly. We're playing them all. We're playing them all, even the really tragic Gen 1. So I played through Gen 1 3 times now, because I played Blue and Yellow and Fire Red. But that's what makes the bands cool, is that I'm not using the same team each time, so I get to try out new guys. I know it doesn't sound like it. As you look at the team, it's not exactly the most diverse team. I'm sure this is every person's team when they go through Sinnoh for the first time, but that's why I play through the regions more than once. Then I'll have a cooler team when I play Platinum. Sinnoh for the second time is gonna be fun. Platinum is like, I feel like I'm rushing through Diamond and Pearl. I know that it's probably taken the longest compared to every other game that I've played so far, but like I feel like I'm gonna like really pay attention to Platinum. Like Platinum's probably gonna take a while. Like I think we're getting to the point where like last year I went through 7 of the games in 1 year. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to do that. I feel like the games are just too long. Gen 2 was pretty long. Crystal, I did the whole post game, but I did that in one stream. I did the entirety of the Crystal post game in one stream, and I didn't even do the post game for Gold. Like I'm not gonna do the post game in this one. I'll do it in Platinum because there's like, see, I'm mean looked and confused right now, which is awkward.
Hey, what's up?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope your night's going well, Bolin. When I played Brilliant Diamond, I refused to use Shinx or Starly. I went with Magnemite and Crobat. Great choices. Great choices. I do love Crobat and I do love Magnemite. Well, also after Diamond and Pearl, we're playing Explorers of Sky. That's a long game, if I remember correctly. That is quite a long game. Nuzlocke BDSP and do a post-game fight of the EV'd Cynthia's team, like the hardest fight ever. Yeah, Garchomp's awesome. I've never actually used a Garchomp in a playthrough. Like, if I use it in Platinum, I'll be excited to. Oh, I forgot I'm still confused. That's fine, we hit through. Yeah, I remember Explorers, you know, I remember it, but I never played Sky. I know Sky isn't, like, super different. I only had Time. Well, I think I have Sky, but I never played it. I only played Time. I could not tell you what the difference is. Yeah, I'm gonna be using those rare candies for sure, 100%. Oh, you PP stalled through Melodic? That's awesome. I'm very sorry that you lost that, though. That does sound very frustrating. Lucian's rough, right? Yeah, Lucian's got some heavy hitters on that team, from what I remember. And doesn't he set up screens with Bronzong or Mime or something? Opinion on cussing? Fuck yeah, go for it. You're allowed here. I beat Cynthia first try in BDSP. I did not even make it to Cynthia. And by not even make it, like I just stopped playing the game before I got there. Because I just never really played it. Like I didn't like it, so I didn't really play it. And then it was the night before Legends Arceus dropped, and I was like streaming, and you know the game launched at midnight, and I go live a couple hours before, so I was like, I wonder if I can get through the rest of BDSP in one like couple hours before Legends Arceus drops, and I made it all the way to the Elite Four, but I didn't go in because the game came out then. I also stopped. I stopped after the first island. I got to Olivia, but I didn't fight her. Right, Olivia's the second Kahuna. That's her name. I made it to her, and then I didn't fight her, and I just kind of gave up. I do hate that I have to stay in here, but at least he's not doing much damage. Yeah, I hate doing affection. I don't do it in any games. Lucian is a nightmare for anyone with only one dark type team member. Dang. Yeah, that is yeah. If you don't have some counters to him, no steals, no darks, I can imagine that'd be really bad because you just spam psychics. Oh my gosh, Future Sight, guys. Big stall. Big stall. Let's make Big Stall a thing. Yeah, I really wish you could just turn that off. Like, turn affection off. Oh my god, if I could turn affection off in Scarlet and Violet, I would be happy as a clam, dude. I mean, I'm done now. I got the Living Dex done today. So I don't have to, like, play. I have no reason to play Scarlet and Violet ever again. Unless there's, like, events I want to do or, like, I'm building for a regional. But oh my god, I cannot stand that I built a stupid poison healed Breloom false swipe top spore catching machine, and every turn it's like, ooh, it cured itself from poison because it loves you so much. Like, I can't. It literally, the text says Breloom expels the poison from itself, so you don't worry. So you aren't worried. Like, that makes me more worried. Because now you're not healing that turn. Have I used Sneasel? No, I haven't yet. I really want to. This is the first game where I really could. I mean, obviously Sneasel's in earlier games, but I would like to use Weavile. Sneasel's one of my favorite Pokemon. Weavile's alright, but Sneasel's one of my favorite Pokemon. So I'd love to use the Sneasel. I used to have a little graphic of all the Pokemon that were banned, but they got too big and I have no room on the screen with the DS overlay. I remember this cave here. Bum, bum. Sneasel before physical special spit is a bit of a tragedy. It really is. I don't even think this is the right way. I think this goes down to that room with, like, the dread plate in it or whatever. It's a funny autocorrect. I feel like I've definitely done that before. I feel like I've definitely made that exact same spelling mistake. I've definitely, like, been, like, because, like, I've been talking about BDSP, and when I talk a mile a minute, and I've definitely been, like, BDSM. Happens to the best of us. I feel like I am not prepared for Cyrus, I'll be honest. I feel like I'm not prepared for Cyrus at all. I'm a little scared. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think we will be grinding before this. I don't think I'm gonna go all the way to 48. I don't think going all the way to 48 is the play, but I will be getting a couple levels. If only we had Danny. Would Danny help? I don't think Danny would. Danny would probably help a little bit, actually. Danny Duck would probably be a little bit of a help. Wait, hello? Where's the stairs? Oh, there they are. Caught you. Danny would be a moral support like crazy. I feel like I could do anything if I had Danny Duck on my side. What would he do? That's a great question. I mean, he could like psychic the Crobat. He would resist Gyarados stab. And that's about it. I don't think he would really do much else. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think so. Daniel Duck. Yeah, that's a crazy squad. The level 34 Wurmple is really good. Like, this is why I'm always like, people will go, Pokemon's really easy. And I'm like, yeah, but still, some of these trainers got like level 34 Wurmples and stuff. Do I have a list of banned Pokemon? Yeah, do exclamation bans. Or exclamation Przzlocke. There's a Google Doc that has them all on it. It used to be just a command that would tell you all of them. But here, I got you. It used to be just a command that that had all the names, but then the names got so long that it doesn't fit in a command anymore. So I had to put them on a Google Doc. They're just all the icons that are at the top of the page. At the bottom, there's a list of all the different runs and like who was on each team, and all the deaths too. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I don't think we're cooked by that Gyarados, Blakers. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's definitely like it's probably the worst of his team for us. But I think if we teach Rock Slide to Gastrodon, I think we work. I think it works. We can hard switch into it with a Gastrodon. It doesn't have HP Grass. I think we're fine. Why is Annihilate banned? Because I use Primeape. I use Primeape in Fire Red. So it's like why Magnezone is banned, because I use Magneton. Certain ones are just like if I use their pre-evolutions and stuff. Primeape was a very solid team member in Fire Red. Doesn't Gastrodon still get whopped by Water Move? That's whopped is probably a bit exaggerating, but it probably does not take it very lightly. I think with like a Citrus Berry, I think it'll be okay. I can at least get a Rock Slide off, and then I can like, I think like some combination of like Bronzong, Gastrodon, like even Crobat, I think could probably put Gyarados away, like with switches between them. Glad I didn't use Magcargo. Magcargo's funny. Yeah, I did not use Magcargo. I think it'd be fun too, but yeah, it was not in the cards. Where did you get that power? I love that voice line, or that line of dialogue. Yeah, Slugma is crazy. I cannot believe they made that thing evolve at, what is it, like 38 or something? It's in the high 30s. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. This guy does not let you pass. This is a room that is like a post-game room or some shit. And I don't have Rock Slash on this team. I'm hopelessly lost. Please don't pay attention to a lowly grunt without any Pokemon. And he turns away from you. That's so funny. That's true. Turtwig would be going crazy right now, except Turtwig kind of loses to everything else on his team. Even kind of Gyarados. What's wrong with Slugma being a slug? I love Slugma being a slug. Does Gyarados have Ice Tang? I would not be surprised if it did. Wait, hold on, is that... I know an item spot when I see it. Oh, great. Yeah, Gengar was a good mon as well. That was in gold. I do edit the ROM so that I can do trade evolutions. So that's why I could use Gengar and Golem and Machamp. That gold run was so much fun. Gyarados is not on the list. I've never used one. No. Gyarados is a very funny situation because Gyarados, we name our Magikarps. I've caught a Magikarp in every game, but I've never used it because Magikarp is our break glass in case of emergencies Pokemon, and I've never had to use it yet. I'm probably gonna end up using it pretty soon, like either, God forbid I lose something here, but there's also like Platinum or Heart Gold Soul Silver. But in case there's ever trouble, in case there's ever something that goes completely wrong and I'm in danger of losing the run or something, then I'll pop Gyarados on a team. It just hasn't happened yet because it's super good. Yeah, it's named Break Glass for that reason. I'm sure I'll use it pretty soon. I'd like to at least have it on a team. It's good enough to where it deserves it. So I'm lucky. Yeah. There have been... Most of the time I haven't necessarily needed one. Like I normally have. I've never had a deathless run yet, but most of the time I have 2 to 5 deaths per run. It's just a lot of them. Gyarados has never really fit what I needed. Yeah, the one that it probably would have like most likely come out was when I did Ruby. Ruby took me 3 tries. And even on the try that I won, I lost my starter and another Pokemon to the Norman fight, and that was probably what would have occurred. But again, I already had water. I had 2 water types on my team aside from my starter, so it wasn't even like I needed it. Because I had a Tentacruel. That's when I had Tentacruel and Pelipper. I watched a mid to high ladder OU game where one player led off with Serena and spammed acupressure and substitute for 138 turns before dying and then still lost. Acupressure is based though. SPF is gonna be fun. I agree. Blakers, did you sign up? Which did you sign up for? Which one did you sign up for though? Did you sign up for doubles? You gonna play doubles? Please play doubles. Anybody. I need people to play doubles. Serena is here. No. Blakers, you're killing me. You're killing me. It's the Smorgon Draft League. I don't remember what the SPF stands for. Isn't it Smorgon Pokemon Federation or something? Is that what it is? I love double battles. I don't like it. So here's the thing. Not the biggest fan of double battles when I'm playing through the game, right? But I love double battles otherwise. Because I'm not building a team in-game for double battles. Because they're so rare that why would you do that? Unless you're playing the Scarlet and Violet DLC. Special Proper... We should rename it to Special Proper Fucks. I think that'll be a great name. Don't worry, Milky. You can handle 2 at once. You can handle singles and doubles. I'm only saying that because I'm biased and I want more people to play VGC. When does it start? I don't know. I'm a bad commissioner. I think it's like next Friday or something. I'm a commissioner? I mean, like, I'm like the loosest definition of a commissioner ever. I helped decide the rules for the VGC League because Platy and Milky and Jansen don't play VGC. The tier list we just yoinked from another league. So it wasn't even... Next Friday or something is right. Let's go. I play Randubs. Randubs is based. I play Randubs all the time. Has Shedinja been banned from the start? Yeah, I just don't want to use it. It's kind of cheap. I'll use Ninjask, but I will make sure my party is full when I evolve it, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Can do. Uh-oh. Gulp. Oh no, this is cooking me. I'm so used to Randubs being a smash turn. Platy maybe do a double take. Okay, we break through. Call me Ariana Grande and her debut album because I'm breaking free. I'm pretty sure that was on her debut album. I might be completely lying. I love watching Smash Ultimate doubles. Smash Ultimate singles makes me sleep, makes me snooze, but doubles is fun. If you evolve a shiny Nincada, you get 2 shinies? No, for real? I did not know that. I've never tried. I guess that makes sense. That'd be kind of weird if the Shedinja just can't be shiny. That's how I feel. I don't know how to play singles. I say that as if I didn't get, like, I made it to the finals of the last singles thing I played. But it was also, like, specifically, like, that was a Mickey Mouse. I'm not gonna say it was Mickey Mouse. It was very specifically marketed as the casual league. But it was Mickey Mouse in the sense that I never had to play Platy or Jansen or Milky or Tank or Treb or anybody who's actually good at the game. I had to play people who were at my skill level. Although I was cooking in that league. Is this the top? This can't be the top. It is the top. Oh my gosh. Well, Platy's a B- tier player at best. When you play me, you rise up the ranks quite quickly. Ban Eruption, Torkoal, and Instruct Oranguru. No, that's the Avery special. That's the Avery F special. Did anyone watch NAIC when that happened? Oh my god. That was the most fun I've ever had spectating a VGC event. Is because yeah, Kyle knows. There was this, okay, so if you didn't know, there was this, you willing to help me draft? Yeah, sure. I will help. There was this little, it was the juniors league. So it was like little children, like 12-year-olds. I think Avery was probably younger. Avery was probably like 10, if I had to guess. Like, it was a tiny child. And they had a strategy. They had the strategy, which was Trick Room, Instruct Eruption, like that kind of thing. And every time that they had, like, it was very obvious to me that they just had like a flow chart of moves that they should click because they went for the same opening all 3 games. They never adapted, which is fine. They still won. But they had it was like literally just like sacrifice your Flutter Mane turn or Iron Hands turn 1 to set up Trick Room. Then send in Torkoal, then click Eruption and do it again with Instruct. And every time that they were using Instruct, the entire crowd, it was the largest because it was NAIC, so it was a huge crowd. The crowd would just start going, do it again, do it again, do it again. It was so good. And then when I was in Peoria, Avery was also there competing in the juniors tournament, and I saw they had a shirt that said "Do it again," and it was a picture of Torkoal and Oranguru. It was very cute. Okay. I really would like to have my team at least like 46, maybe? Like, I cannot lie. I really, really don't want to wipe to Cyrus. Like, I cannot emphasize how little I want to wipe to Cyrus right now. He said that Ghost was immune to ground and called you a hacker when he killed with Earthquake. Oh. That person forgot about Levitate and then forgot that Gengar doesn't have Levitate anymore. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll probably grind. Probably makes more sense to grind out here. I need to get rid of this repel, though. Oh, no, I don't. Guys, I'm going to use Flash Cannon. It's a super effective move. Local man says shocking thing. I don't want to wipe to Cyrus. It's happened before, Platty. That's why I'm scared. If it had not happened already, if this hadn't been a thing I had already done, this is going to be very frustrating to fight. I guess grinding out in the hail is probably not a good idea, right? Did I even get an encounter here? Oh, no, I guess I just killed it. Ah, we don't need it. It's Mount Coronet still, though, isn't it? I already got a Mount Coronet encounter. Unless you count the outside and inside as two separate encounters, which I guess you could, but I don't know if I will. Oh, that doesn't Oko. See, that's why I don't like grinding in here. I mean, it still says, sorry, music's loud. It still says Mount Coronet on the thing, so I feel like I don't. I don't like this. I don't like grinding here. This is I can't grind here, dude. It's like so hard. Can someone explain the mechanics of how a big Taco Bell can manifest a grass knight? That is a great question. That's a great question. And I don't know the answer. I really don't. Like, I just, grinding here is going to be rough. I have 2 rare candies to use, but why'd I do that? This is going to be like the most intense grinding session I've ever done. Because I just have to, like, actually pay attention. Which is the worst kind of grind, dude. I also have to run back. If I want to heal, I have to run back up the mountain. That's the worst. That was awkward. I don't like that it's using knockoff. I really don't. It metronomed to knockoff. That's crazy. You know what? I have to climb up the mountain anyway to heal. We're going down the mountain to grind. Where do I grind? I really don't want to grind in the same location, but I feel like that's just the safest. I'm not dealing with Metronome Clefairy and not being able to Oko, Revenge Machamp or Machokes and Exploding Graveler. Acuity Lakefront? That would be a decent area as well. Here, let me get this level. I always grind in Iron Island. I'm scared of Iron Island. I'm a little scared of Iron Island, Milky. See, can I one-shot this? Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. Grinding somewhere with hail, though, is a little awkward. That's the only reason I don't know if I like this. But I guess if I one-shot everything, it doesn't matter. Go into the lake? Ooh, I did not know you could go into the lake for no hail. Let's do that. Oh, the grass is somewhere over here, right? Yeah. No, Danny Duck. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's why I was hesitant because I didn't want to grind with a place with hail, but this makes a lot more sense. There's also a Blizzard TM to the north. Oh, dang. I'm learning all sorts of things. I have not caught an encounter. I don't really think I need new encounters. I think I have everything I could possibly need. Haze? Oh my god, from my Dondozo matchup. Is this old Beano again? I've never heard this one either. I got the confusion. I think 46 is a fair level. I think that's what I'm gonna try to go for. That's a fictional slur from Disco Elysium. Dang. I did not know that. I haven't played Disco Elysium. I should. I've heard great things about that game. Now, why did he say that? Why did he didn't need to say that one. It does sound like aquatic ambience a little bit. Hold on, I got to turn. Like, kind of. I hear it. He told me Lucario was a trait evolution, and I evolved it in front of his eyes and didn't believe and said it changed. I told him to put his money where his mouth is, and I end up $5 richer. Let's go. We make money moves. That's the best part, is when you school someone who doesn't know ball like that. They don't know Pokeball. All right, 46. Yeah, it does sound like aquatic ambience. I think we all had a friend like that. Someone who's like they think they have ball knowledge like that, but they don't. They think they have Pokemon knowledge like that, but they do not. Get him, get him. Noctowl swings, dude. That's a Pokemon that has hands. I mean, he doesn't have hands; he's got wings. But you know what I mean. I don't even want to like close combat that because even if it kills, what if it doesn't? What if it doesn't, and I just get hit by air slash at -1 and I just die? Yeah, it doesn't. I can hear it like a little bit, but it's not like. Yeah, you're right. It's not very obvious, which I think is good. Get him! Get him! Get him! Sneasel gives out some really good XP. I'm surprised. Get him, get him, get him, get him. That was good. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Yeah, I like that. I hadn't heard it before. I enjoyed. I'm getting the eye thing again. Ugh. Sorry if it looks like I'm like reacting weird to people's messages. I'm not. I'm literally just my eye is blurry. I'm trying to make it not blurry. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy damage on Air Slash. Oh, did I have a citrus on him? Rip. Eh, it doesn't matter. Oh no, the Aspearberry. Oh well. That's my response. This is just the Ken. This is the Ken radio hour, and I'm down. We will be switching. I will be using 2 rare candies here. You're making money off this guy, dude. I gotta start making more random pointless bets with people. It's the way to go, I think. Especially if I know I'm right. I don't trust myself not being able to run from this thing. I like how that was the amount of time it took to get across that was probably the amount of time it would take to surf across something in any other game, and I was on 2 times speed. I will be using, I think, both my rare candies on Gastrodon. Because this thing is this thing is tragic to grind. Oh my gosh. It's so slow. Which Uzi song is this? Is this Uzi? Yeah. Oh, Venetia. Yeah. It's slowed in reverb, though. That's why I didn't recognize it. Yeah. Gen 3 surf theme is funny, though. Yeah, let's chill with that one. Oh my gosh, B-Barrel is not heavy. Bum 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 bum. All right, I'm just gonna rare candy this thing. I am not interested in grinding it up any more than I already am. Has this thing learned to move in a while? I don't think it has. I don't think I'd really teach it. Well, I gotta teach it Rock Slide. I think that's our play. I'm not teaching it to Infernape, and I don't think I'm teaching it to Bronzong. I could teach it to Bronzong. What would I... What would I replace on Bronzong though? Like Grass Knot, I suppose. But Grass Knot's been so useful. Nah, I'm gonna. This is a Gastrodon move for sure. I unfortunately think Rain Dance is going away. Although Mud Bomb kind of sucks. Yeah, his whole team is. His entire team is weak to Rock. That's why I'm teaching at Rock Slide. Let's go with let's go with, yeah, I think we just get rid of Rain Dance. Mud Bomb sucks though, but I'm gonna get rid of Rain Dance. Like I'm not banking on a 85% accurate move that isn't even that strong. Like I need this thing to learn Earthquake ASAP Rocky. What level is Gastrodon? 46. I still cannot believe Infernape cannot learn Drain Punch. It's ridiculous that they cannot learn that. Sludge Bomb is good though. Hold on, let me take a little look at some things. Yeah, your attack's a lot better. Your special attack honestly isn't bad. Honestly, what if I teach Infernape Flamethrower though? His next and last move is Recover. Oh my gosh, this thing is terrible. I guess I'll find an Earthquake TM or something, hopefully in Victory Road or otherwise. I feel like teaching Infernape Flamethrower is not that bad. Right? 60 versus 90. Special stat is like slightly worse than physical, but really not that much. It's in Wayward Cave. Well, we might have to make a trip there. Only reason not to is to save the TM for Azelf. Well, I cannot use legendaries, so it sounded like there's no reason for me to not. I will not teach Sludge Bomb to Crobat though, because its physical attack is significantly better than its special attack. Getting a little extra. Where's Pal World? Where is Pal World, Tanner? What about my other numerous fire type options? That's a great question. What about him? I'm looking for him. I can't find him anywhere. Gastrodon could get Sludge Bomb. I haven't done the Pal Park routes yet, no. I could do that. But also, yeah, I should do that. I forgot about I forgore about that. I forgore. I think it's X-Scissor because you get U-turn from Canalife City, which I already got. I taught it to Crobat. Bum, bum. And I'm not at a hard level cap either, so if I have to like let one of them level up to save myself, I think we're good.
Well, if it isn't my favorite person in the whole world.
Top Hat. Not only did you just sub with Prime for 5 months, if I'm not mistaken, you might be the 100th subscriber. Which is insane. So thank you very much. I appreciate you. They call me Mr. Hundo. They do. I can confirm that. I do know that for a fact. I hear people calling you that all the time. They call him Mr. Hundo. Yep, 100 subscribers, it says right there. Woo! Thank you, everybody, for 100 subscribers. This is like... I think the last time I hit 100 subscribers was... God, I don't even remember when. It was not recently. So that's awesome. Thank you very much to everybody who contributed. Especially you anonymous gifters out there, whoever you are, or if there are multiple of you. Twitch has probably sent me a W2. Yeah, I get one every year. I've gotten one every year for as long as I've had affiliate. Because even, it doesn't matter how much you make, they still send you one.
Mathematical!
Tanner, thank you for gifting a sub to Mac Miller. I don't know how he's gonna watch the stream, as he has been dead for 6 years, but I appreciate it nonetheless. And we get a hype train off that. I was here when it happened. Christian was here. I'm high. I forgot he died. Oh, I love you, Tanner. You're the best, dude. That's so funny. Oh, I forgot I had an accuracy drop. That's awkward. Mac Miller is dead. Yeah, he died in 2018. It's been a bit. Call upon my old companies. I have to get up to. Yeah, I have some.
Tis another win for ye.
Tanner, thank you for gifting a sub to Megan the Stallion. Is that her actual Twitch? Holy shit! It is. Wait, I don't even know if it is. They have 3 followers. Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Megan can watch. I think she's a little busy though. Like, I think she's got some things going on right now. Bro hit 100 subs and took off, bro. I'm at 102. What are you talking about? Selena, I don't know what you're talking about. Megan the Stallion will be viewing my stream. We're friends. We talk often. What if I hit Thunder on -2 accuracy? Oh, Christian, I appreciate it. I appreciate it regardless. I could not tell you what's down this route. We're going to Pal Park, baby. I love Pal Park. Display a new Pokemon, Megan the Stallion. Can I get like a Megan the Stallion PNG? Oh no, it's not transparent though. Oh, I found the perfect I found the perfect one. But it's not transparent. Hold on. See, this is a stock photo of literally her head. It's just her head. It's not transparent, but I'm gonna save it anyway. I think that's gonna be funnier. Hold on, let me save this to my photos. Megan the Stallion. I searched Megan the Stallion PNG, and that was what came up. I don't see anything wrong. I think she's gonna like it. I'm showing support. I'm showing support, dude. Nikki's song sounded terrible. Oh, you said Cocaine Bear too. Yeah, sure. Yeah, these two go together. It does. Yeah, this is a new feature I added, Tanner, to the stream. Is that picture will change to the face, the face of the newest sub. I have the facial recognition technology to make that happen. Why is Goldine looking like that? That's a goldfish, Christian. That is a goldfish. Oh, yeah. I took off the hot. I disabled the hot mom and dad commands for a temporary amount of time. I will put them back soon. Because it was auto randoming to a person whose father recently died, and I said I'm not having that in my chat for. I'll let it chill for a little bit. I'll bring it back eventually. Just now is not the time. We can do Hot Tanner. And Tanner, what would Hot Tanner say? What would the command say? Can we put a little sandcastle? Maybe even a palo sand around Meg. This will act as a shield and shield her from one person that wants to remove her from the stream layout. I think you have a great... I think you are spitting like crazy, Top Hat. We can build a wall. We're not calling it that. That's not what we're saying. That's not what we're calling it. Where is Palo Sand? There we go. There we go. That's that's the Guardian Palo Sand. Is guarding Megan Thee Stallion. Let's protect Meg. How do I buy Prizzy dollars? You get them by watching the stream. How do watch stream? You're doing it right now. Tear down the wall. Oh no. Now it's just Megan. You gotta keep building. Toe touch time. Let's do a toe touch while I'm here. Is Cocaine Bear Megan's noble speed? I only have 228. I'm watching as much as I can. Oh, the wall's coming back up. The wall's coming back up. Can I just, like, undo? I can. Triple sip and a toe touch. One of these days I'm gonna get there. I feel like I'm eventually gonna be able to touch my knees if I have, or my toes if I have a little bit of bend in my knees. And then I move on from there, right? Like you get a little bit of bend, you do it with a little bit of bend in your knees, because even though that's not the correct way, 2 would fare better. We have a second Palo Sand is protecting Megan Thee Stallion. I like how this stream has a story attached to it. Cirque Coke von Canebear. We have a splash plate. That's actually kind of fire. Hold on. What's going on, Gastrodon? Yeah, Cocaine Bear is not really... It's not really adding to the story here. It's just kind of there. Who up splashing their plate? How much money did Twitch give me for dilly dollars? None. It's... the channel points are just a... No, Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. Well, bye, Palisand. Then I will take 1 million, please. I cannot give them out. I have infinite. I have infinite dilly dollars. But no, they are. Yeah, they're crypto. They're money without a purpose. They have no value. You try to explain what a dilly dollar is to your parents, it's the same as trying to explain to them what Dogecoin is. Although, one time, I could tell you right now, Google won't let you spend your own money to subscribe? Oh my gosh. Well, I appreciate the gesture regardless. I'm sorry that it's becoming an issue. Let's have Megan be protected by her boyfriend Darkrai. No, it's not crypto. I'm saying it's similarly invaluable. It's not the same. But no, one time I was at my, I was like hanging out with my family or whatever, at like some kind of family gathering, and my cousin, who is a bit of like, he's kind of like, you know, he's kind of more of your stereotypical kind of like backwoods town, kind of good old boy, that kind of vibe. Like he's from rural Michigan, and he was telling my dad, I was in a very engaged conversation with my dad. And he was trying to tell him that he invested all of his money into Dogecoin because Elon told him to. And it's going to blow up, and he's not going to have to worry about money for the rest of his life. And my dad, who does not know what crypto is, but he does stocks, like he knows about stocks. He was trying to explain to him, like, listen, you have to like take money out. If you put money in, you have to take money out so you're not operating at a loss. And he's like, nope, it's going all the way up. It was a whole thing. Put up a Conkeldurr. This acts as a unique defense because if you want to take down this defense, you have to play a coin flip with the Conkeldurr. The Conkeldurr is dumb and always picks heads, so if you get tails, he gets removed. I like this game where this is a Doug ass bit, but I like it. I like this a lot. I'm having fun. Okay, so here's the situation. Megan Thee Stallion is right here, and she's protected by a wall, which is Palisand. That is just one defense, right? That you have to take that down before you can remove Meg from her position. She's also guarded by her boyfriend Darkrai, okay? And her boyfriend Darkrai, I don't know if there's any kind of special mechanic with that, but her boyfriend Darkrai is very loyal. He will take a shot for her, okay? No pun intended. He will take a shot. If someone tries to remove her, Darkrai will take the fall instead. And then we also have Conkeldurr here. Now Conkeldurr, as we mentioned, is a coin flip minigame. So if you try to take out the Conkeldurr, you have to flip a coin. And if you get tails, then he gets removed. That sound fair? That sound correct? There's also the Cocaine Bear. The Cocaine Bear I get to decide to remove if you try to get rid of Meg. That's my gambit. That's the Prizzy gambit. I can play Cocaine Bear and counter your attack. Now what is a Carbos? Gotta get ready for it. Ken's a sleepy guy. You got morning shift tomorrow. I don't blame you. It's speed. But like, what is it? Like, I can kind of understand. It's a vitamin. Is a Carbos a type of vitamin? Like in real life? Pot of Greed, your choice of 2 cards. It's a Pot of Greed. I play Pot of Greed. So hold on. All right, we gotta make this. Let's download Pot of Greed PNG. All right, so here we go. We're gonna add some more things because not only do we now have Pot of Greed, which allows you to draw 2 additional cards into your deck, right? Which is, you know, we'll put that up here. We played Pot of Greed up here. All right, not only do we have Pot of Greed that allows you to play 2 additional cards to your deck, and not only do we have, hold on, let me do just the, where is it? Where is it? Hello? Hello? Well, I'm looking for it. There we go. Let me just toss that over there. Sure. And then put a Regigigas to protect Meg. The Regigigas has slow start, but the upside is that if it isn't taken down in 5 turns, then it takes 2,000 points collectively to take it down. So we have the slow start Regigigas as well. Of course, of course, of course. Then we have the slow start Regigigas is right here. Teddiursa goes next to Cocaine Bear, but every effect that takes down a layer of protection is doubled while Teddiursa is on the field. I'm gonna forget all of these rules, dude. I'm gonna forget all of these rules. The bears are opposites. No, the bears are a neutral third party. I think you're misunderstanding the dynamic here. You are against Megan. The bears are, they're off in the forest. My agent should be keeping track. Yeah, the agent that I have. Here, Teddiursa goes on the Pot of Greed card, and then we got to throw a Dunsparce on there too. Dunsparce is just like it's like in Hearthstone. There's just like the stuff on the side of the boards that don't do anything. That's what a Dunsparce is in this situation. Speaking of Dunsparce, where is it in the decks? Because I can't find it. There we go. Oh no, guys! I think Kyle has you beat. Guys, I think. Guys, Unseen Fist goes through Protect. How do we deal with this? Because Unseen Mr. Meta just showed up. And Unseen Fist Surging Strikes. That's 3 hits. Unseen Fist is 3 hits. So here's what we're gonna do. Darkrai takes the hit, okay? Takes the hit. I'm gonna get rid of the Cocaine Bear because that's my special power, right? And then also Regigigas. Well, no. For the 3rd hit, we're gonna do the coin flip. For the 3rd flip, we're gonna do, here we go. We're gonna flip a coin for Conkeldurr. It is tails, which means Conkeldurr dies. But what Kyle did not anticipate. Kyle did not anticipate something. Hold on. Kyle did not anticipate something. Don't redeem anything else real quick. I gotta set this up. Oh, hold on. Where's Palossand? Kyle did not anticipate Palosand's ability Water Compaction, giving it a plus defense boost. So to show that it is now compacted full of water, the Palossand is now shiny. Now it only is +6. It took 1 hit of Surging Strikes. But what's this? What's this? Coming in from the rafters? Oh my god. It's the 2023-2024 Detroit Pistons. They cause everything they touch to lose. This is bad. It's Killian Hayes. Oh no. It's the 2023-2024 Detroit Pistons. Oh no. Everything is dead. Everything is dead. Everything is dead. Oh no, they lead the league in turnovers. Yeah. Hold on. You guys gotta band together. You have to band together to delete the Detroit Pistons. We need, what do we need? Let's say we need 6. You need 6 Pokemon redemptions to defeat the Detroit Pistons. Tanner's leading the charge to pay taxes. Yeah. Actually, screw that. If you pay taxes, let's say 30 instances of taxes being paid, then the Detroit Pistons are defeated. I'm gonna count Drix as like, oh my god, Drix just paid 1,000, so I'm gonna count that as 10. I think you guys have beaten it. Oh, everyone's coming together. For every 10, their transparency decreases 10%. Can I do that on Streamlabs? Hold on. Man, the thumbnail is going to be really cool if someone's browsing streams. Don't you think? How do can you even change? Oh, opacity. Sick. Okay, well, I think you guys have spammed taxes enough. I think we're like all the way down. Oh, hello, it didn't even apply. Help, I'm stuck behind the Detroit Pistons logo. I can't make it transparent. It won't let me. I am turning the opacity down and it's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. It's eating me. They're too ass. You cannot stop them. Nah, we just got Gallinari and Mike Muscala. We're fine. I'm just gonna... It's changed now. Mr. Beast has come and saved us. Megan is brought back from the dead on the 3rd day. What? Is that Dan Henschel? We have forgiven Megan Thee Stallion. Collectively. Wait, this is a wild Wingle. I have not seen... Oh, yeah. I have. I forgot about that. The LGBTQ community has forgiven Megan Thee Stallion. Megan Thee Stallion is not the one causing problems here. Megan Thee Stallion was part of the war. But she was on the side of righteousness, okay? Let's not forget that she was on the side of righteousness. It was Megan Thee Stallion, and then there was the Cocaine Bear Coalition. That was kind of like a separate thing. There was a separate thing. They had Pot of Greed played on them. And then we had all of the people protecting the Megan Thee Stallion Coalition. That was Darkrai, Palossand, Conkeldurr, Regigigas, right? And then we had everything was blown up and ruined. Everything was blown up and ruined by the 2023-2024 Detroit Pistons. And now it's Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast came in and he's now salvaging the lands for resources so that he can make the next 100 million viewed video on YouTube. And gets a number 2 on trending. Because Brent Rivera's at number 1 for some reason. And now we're back to Phantom. Yeah, Plate, I don't think we're just having some fun. I don't think it's that deep. I don't see how it's different than any other time that you pay for a Pokemon and someone else pays to change it to a different Pokemon. But since you are the most recent player, there we go. Mod, send the Doc Rivers nuke, not the Doc Rivers nuke. Oh my god. Doc Rivers nuke. I really shouldn't Google that. Is there like a Doc Rivers transparent? Why does he look? Holy shit, it's transparent. Giving Megan Thee Stallion her life back. Hold on. Yeah, you need to see this Doc Rivers picture I found on Google Images. This is insane. Yeah, Jordan, I don't know what you're talking about. She wasn't doing anything wrong. This guy's just staring into the camera. How do I get out of here? I'm so lost. I think I go up, right? What if we pay our taxes instead? That's a great question. Where? Two light mode users back to back is crazy. Shout out Doc Rivers, man. He's got to take this team. He's got to take this team to the second round of the playoffs. No further. Top Hat's going to the penalty box. I actually don't think I can do that, Jaden. I'm so sorry. I can't because Top Hat's a mod and it fucks up if you try. I've tried this before. It fucks up if you try to time out a mod. I'm gonna give you your points back. You can take me instead. No, I already gave him the points back. Just delete Doc Rivers. That's fine. We'll delete Doc Rivers. We'll make it Coat Snoopy instead. Wait, why did you time out Selena? What? What? He misclicked. Okay, you can untime out, I'm pretty sure. Here, I'll do it. Why? I was like, Selena did not say a single thing. Why did you time out Selena? I got it. Oh, you removed it. Okay. This stream is a mess, dude. Don't time anyone out. We're not timing anyone out. Twitch chat, I will say, in Jordan's defense, Twitch chat, when it's like moving, it's hard to like click on somebody. I understand. He's a first-time mod, by the way, BJ. Don't time out Tanner. He needs to suffer here with us. I'm a first-time mod. First time. Oh my god. Why do I have to why do I have to bear the brunt? Why do I have to bear the brunt of the ultimate hydration? I don't really have that much water left. Should I refill it and then drink it, Jordan? What do you think? It's your call. Just to get the heat off my back. That's fair. Let's coin flip. Okay. Because there's still water. You can hear it. There's still water in there, but it's probably like up to here, maybe. It's not very much. Who is Blakers 0406? Dude, this might be the most fun I've had on stream in forever. This is so funny. Y'all are great. Coin flip. Okay. All right, flip the coin. Heads will be I drink everything. Or yeah, heads I drink, tails I refill. Okay, let's do it. Heads I drink. Let's go. We saved it. Yeah, he didn't ban anybody. I think he was trying to time out probably like Tanner or something, and he accidentally timed out Selena because their messages were probably next to each other. Oh, you were just... All right, good night, Selena. Thanks for hanging out. New sub Megan Thee Stallion is so good. That was all the water in here, by the way. There really wasn't that much left. I'm still cackling. That whole series of events. The name looks blurry. What name? Like Megan Thee Stallion? It looks fine on my screen. Let me check the actual stream. Well, it looks fine on OBS at least. It does look blurry. You're right. Hold on. I think it might just be the pink. The pink's like, it's probably like, it's a weird contrast with the purple. That's my guess. Yeah, I think it's the color. I like the color though. I might make it a different shade of pink, maybe. Why is there a level 38 Pelipper? My latest follower, Peter Griffin Real. That would be fun. It failed to spit up a thing. I feel like one of these runs, I really got to use something with stockpile, spit up, and swallow just to see how it works. I've never once used that. I feel like I have to. Yeah, I mean, Jordan, it's a good idea. Basically, if you redeem snack time, I'll refill my water bottle. Like, that's just kind of part of the process. I gotta get up and go for a minute and a half. I might as well refill my water bottle while I'm out. Wearing a Kirby shirt? Hell yeah, I love Kirby. That's a great guy. Kirby's a great guy. Not a bad thing can be said about Kirby. I gotta finish that Kirby game. I played it on stream like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago, because this was my old apartment. Played it on stream like 2 years ago. My favorite part is when he says Poyo. Me too. My favorite part is when he eats a car and turns into a car. I'm wearing no shirt, socks. No shirt or socks. Do I have to guess? Oh my gosh, Jordan, before you go, thank you for that sub. I mean, I gotta wake up at 8 a.m. so I'm ahead of bed. Have a great night. Fantastic stream. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. Oh, and you also beat Spiritfarer. Hell yeah, that's gonna be my game for February, Jordan. I don't know if you're still here, but that's gonna be my game for February's Spiritfarer. Matto? Yeah, that's the homie Matt. I mean, it's one of the homies, Matt. There are several Matts. Several of them are in this chat right now. We got a lot of Matts in this area. That's also my favorite part about Kirby. Kirby's just great. Like, there's nothing you could say about Kirby that's bad. Kirby's awesome. The blank name for the second most gift had me so confused, and I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, he deleted his account. It's a little unfortunate that it's still up there. It doesn't just, like, give you second place and makes another person third place, but, you know, it happens. That's my favorite deleted user. It was some guy from a while ago. Not super important. He's just not. He had good reason to remove himself from the internet. Question: what is Gorpcore? What a great question that is. I don't know. Because you can put in tags on your stream, right? So there's tags down there.
Hey, kiss me!
Not Peter Griffin, Fortnite Real. Thank you for the follow. Holy shit, guys. It's Peter Griffin from Fortnite. It's the boss. It's the Peter Griffin boss from Fortnite. I like how it isn't updating the thing. Peter Griffin, Fortnite Real, redeemed Stretch That Body. Well, I got to. It does say it now. It says it now. Peter Griffin Fortnite. Oh, I love it. Oh, this is a trainer battle. My bad. I forgot. But Tanner, basically there were just like tags, and they're pre-made tags. Like you can't just write whatever you want in there. So I was looking through all the tags, and I searched Gorp. I was typing in random words, and there was a category called Gorpcore. And I was like, you know what? If there's a category called Gorpcore, I'm gonna be the best damn Gorpcore streamer that there's ever been in this world. So I don't know what it means. It's a fashion trend in which outerwear typically designed for outdoor recreation is worn as streetwear. It has been described as wearing functional outdoor wear in an urban trendy style. This includes technical garments such as puffer jackets, hiking boots, and fleeces, and brands such as the North Face, Patagonia, and Arc'teryx. While the trend has a practical basis, it has also been embraced for its stylish appeal, with celebrities incorporating outdoor gear into everyday outfits. So what I'm saying is I have Timbs, so I should put on my Timbs. Whenever I want to stream, I should put on my Timbs, my Carhartt jacket, maybe like an outdoor work beanie, like maybe like some sunglasses, like a high reflectivity vest, and like work boots or like work jeans or something. I don't know. That's just kind of what it sounds like. He's got that shit on. Yeah, I should look like Snoopy. I just gotta look like Snoopy. Look at him. Look at him. He's got that shit on. Here, my Pokemon's just Snoopy. He's got that shit on. Okay? I don't got that shit on. He's got that shit on. Putting on yeah, it's like what do you need a high reflectivity jacket for? Oh, I'm streaming video games on the internet. Putting my big bright orange jacket on to stream. So fire. So fire. It makes sense I'm the only person streaming it. I can't believe there's no other Gorpcore streamers. That's that feels terrible. No one else is streaming like me. Do you miss Lil Wayne already, Tanner? You shouldn't have eliminated him. You should have waited until you got to some good songs. Need to use for something because work says it has to be a layer of yellow on top. Yeah, you got safety requirements. Twitch should have safety requirements, I think. That's a great idea. I should have to, like, they have to, like, inspect your room, make sure that it's like a suitable living environment so that you're not, like, perpetuating a bad standard to people on the internet. I was gonna do results, but now I'm prizzing it up. I'm so happy I'm delaying reverb results. Put my pile of knives away. I'm happy you're here, Tanner. Wait, I don't think I've ever played that clip on stream. Wait, can I find it somewhere? The guy who the Twitch streamer double forks toasters? Is that gonna pull it up? Is this TikTok correct? Yeah, the one where he shits himself is hilarious. Oh no, this is one. This isn't the right one. I look how it's like, it just makes no sense what I'm saying. Could someone find that? I can't find it. I know that you sent it, but that was like a week ago or something. Oh, it's in my Twitter DMs. Hold on. Matt sent it to me. But Matt and I send each other a lot of tweets. Hold on. It was after the Isaiah Livers trade. I know that. We were going crazy on this in this thread. Oh, there it is. I do have suspicions that it's probably not real, but this is genuinely one of my favorite clips I've seen. It's so like the amount I've laughed at this clip specifically is so good. The shirt that says him. It's so funny. It is so funny. I like how I like how it won't let that message through because you said fucking Australian. I'm letting that through. It's just fucking freeze frame when he does it. This fucking frame. My bad, should have worded it differently. No, that's perfectly acceptable wording. That was just Twitch auto mod. But I let the message through. It wasn't anything bad. I just had to approve it. The fucking it's the fucking it's just the Windows like removing a hard drive like noise, like the doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. And then he just shits his pants. God, I love the internet, dude. There's 3? What do you mean there's 3? No, there's 3. How does he hold 3 forks at once? No. No. Okay, yeah. They are fake videos, of course. Now, I haven't seen this one. But
attention operative.
Hello. Hi, Freddy Fazbear Unreal. Thank you for following. Or. Yeah, that one was not as good. That was a very obviously fake skeleton. But this is a good frame. Yeah, you shouldn't have made the third one. It ruins the magic, I think. He didn't shit his pants in that one. Guys, he didn't shit his pants in that one, so it's not as good. I can't believe my 2 newest followers are Peter Griffin Fortnite Real and Freddy Fazbear Unreal. How is Freddy Fazbear Unreal? Because there's this guy, William Afton, and he killed like a bunch of kids, and he put them in the Freddy Fazbear's because there was Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, and then they're inside the Freddy Fazbear, and then they also want to kill kids, but not for bad reasons. It's just because William Afton made them evil, and Freddy Fazbear Real was taken. That makes sense actually. After the second one, he had to come out and say it wasn't fake. Okay, that's fair. I guess, yeah, people might be, like, genuinely concerned if that was real. Freddy Fazbears? I didn't know there were that many. But yeah, that's also his friends Chica the Kitchen, Bunny the Bonnie, Foxy the Fox Pirate Rar, and Freddy but Yellow. Not the hippo. I like how, like, the message cut off, like the new follow down there cut off, so it says Freddy Fazbear U, like it's Freddy Fazbear University. Who up waiting on Redgate results? I'm ready to be eliminated from Redgate, dude. I'm so ready to be eliminated this round. They do not want my ass in that competition. Oh my gosh. Wait. I need to show people the new shovelware update real quick. I need to. I didn't realize it was out. I just got an ad that it was out. After this battle, I'm going to quickly show you because it is excellent. I'm a 2-time Reverb All-Stars Fallen Angel. No! I mean, you already won a season, so I'm not as sad, but still, that's sad that you were a Fallen Angel twice. You could be a 3-peat winner right now. Because I know if you made that finale, you'd be winning. Let me get Roblox open. I need to show everybody this. This is so funny. Oh, it just minimized the thing. I didn't mean for that to happen. Lizzie McAlpine who? Who? Exactly. Who? How many hippos do you have, dude? Yeah, what? Lady Gaga hasn't released anything since Chromatica, has she? Or no, because she did the Tony Bennett collab, right? That was after. But nothing since that. I say collab as if Tony Bennett is, like, someone that collabs often. But you know what I mean. Hold on. Real quick. I'm not going to be playing this for very much. I'm not going to play this for long, but I just want to show people. I want proof that this exists on the internet. Dude, this is insane. This update is insane. We added I can't even say it. It's so good. Also, why is Snoopy so large? I can make him wide as hell. Hold on. That's great. I'm having so much fun today. This is a great stream. All right. Who's ready? Do you see up in the corner? Do you see who my next morph is? Oh. God, I wish I could wait. I have to wait 15 minutes to get it. But we added fucking Mickey Mouse legally. I gotta see if anyone's walking around as him yet. Probably not, because it just came out, and you gotta wait 15 minutes. Oh, I don't think anyone's wearing it yet. Here, I'm gonna leave this on in the background, and then it's gonna in 15 minutes. I'm gonna get Mickey Mouse. Here. Leave this on in the background. I gotta turn off the audio real quick, or else it's going to be very annoying. I can't believe they added LeBron to Shovelware. Shovelware Studios Mickey Mouse. I made it to Pal Park. I feel like this stream has derailed completely. Like, like the whole point. We were literally just like, I can't remember. I made it up to the spear pillar. I feel like that was like 2 hours ago. But I'm having a blast. I wouldn't trade it. Yo! SSR Resist reveals? That's fire. Glad they're back. I do got a posture check. You're absolutely right. We made it to Spear Pillar an hour ago and said now we need to be better. That is so true. I would like to fight Cyrus before I end, though. So I get Pal Park done. The people who think Boomerang Live is a bottom 3 song. I'm so sorry that that happened to you. I've been flopping too. See, we had a fundamental misunderstanding of what the pump up category was. Because in my opinion, as someone who was a bit of a sports gamer myself back in the day, when you have a song, like a pump-up song for like game day or whatever, you don't want a song that's just like going so crazy hard, 100 miles an hour, because you need to build up, right? You need a nice build up. You need a pump-up build-up that leads you into whatever game you're going into. An edge. Yeah, you need something. You can't just go 100 miles an hour. You need to build up into the... But Viz did not agree with that. I don't think SSR agreed with it either, but I think he saw my point. Is Cyrus a Spear Pillar or just Yoga Puck? Yeah, it is Cyrus. So there's a double battle against Grunts, then a double battle, or like a multi-battle versus Jupiter and Mars with your rival, and then there's Cyrus, and then there's Dialga. So a lot of battles. Yeah, there's a lot up there. If it was a Miss Walrus, someone would have sent Ed Sheeran to the pump-up category. They would have. And I would go crazy. Ed Shup. I'm an Ed Shup guy. There's one person in this world who likes Ed Shup, it's me. If Ed Shup has one fan, it's me. If there are no more Ed Shup fans, then you gotta check what happened to me. Because I'm telling you right now, it's not good. You flopped? What did you flop on? Oh, yeah, the crunch kill. Yes, that was his username. He deleted his Twitch account, which is why it says deleted user. It's not really anything that I'm involved in, or any of us here are involved in. He just kind of left the internet. And took his account with him. Level 34, this is fine. Gulp. berries are these? Oh, Leppas. I like Leppas. I like Petches. I don't know what those do. Hondus. Don't know what they do either, I'll be honest. I bet Lopunny did make his defense fall. Humana, humana. Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon. Unfortunately not a... It's an EV berry, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Wait, is there stuff up here? Or is this just here? I got repels. What am I doing? I'm gonna need some to go up Mount Coronet again, but... There's a house here? Preposterous. I don't think I've ever been on this. Today's number is 61. Show me Pokemon's level 61. I cannot do that. That is above my level cap, my good sir. Ooh, a pure incense. Okay, I think that's everything. Well, I guess it's not. There's still some trainers on the way back. Give him a... You can't just tell an old man to look in the mirror when he says, show me something that's 61. You can't do that. That's messed up. I can also check my fantasy basketball team today. What do we got?
You defeated
my
a spawn
God.
and found some taros. Taros are the world's money.
I can't
Use
wait to
them
see
to
how
buy
this
items from
how this
shopkeepers.
text to speech thing says.
Grass. Bad.
Oh, that was great. That was absolutely great. Bullet, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. I also appreciate that text to speech message just as much. The sprinkler. That was really good. That was really, really good. I appreciate that. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I know you said you wouldn't let you sub. Regardless, I thank you for your intentions. I'm glad you're having a good time. Ooh. Let's play the game. Does this have Lightning Rod? I'm gonna say no. But I'm still gonna switch, because we need some levels. Oh, good stretch. Lightning Rod is fake. Oh, you're right. It is fake in this game. I forgot how fake it was. That's okay. Ugh. And I get confusion. Who up lightninging their rod? Who is? Okay, I'm gonna get... I'm so close to being able to just go and do it. I'm just gonna really quickly spam grind out the last couple levels, I think. Also gotta move around in Brain Game so that they... Or not Brain Game. Studios Hollywood so that they don't disconnect me. Okay. Time to spam some levels, baby. Let's do the very best at spamming levels that we've ever done. Back to the music. For like a second, because I imagine it's not going to take very long. Who up shaking their milk? I hope nobody. Well, I guess if you do, that's your prerogative. You're allowed to do whatever you want. Now, tell me why I can't escape that. Thank you. Do I have strength? Yeah, I do. Strength on Gastrodon. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, Earthquake as well. I don't think I need it for the Spear Pillar per se, but I will definitely need it for the ground or the Electric Gym. That's after the Spear Pillar, so I will do that. Yeah, it's in like the basement of Wayward Cave, right? Where you get Gibble. I'll grab it after the events at the Spear Pillar. I'm just itching to get that part of the game done with. Flash. I do have Flash. I got Flash on Luxray. $46. And get you up to 46, and then we're chilling. I'm nervously optimistic for this fight against Cyrus. I do not want to fight Noctowls with Infernape. Did you hear me? I said I don't want to fight Noctowls with Infernape. Thank you. Also, the morph has unlocked. Before we climb Mount Coronet, I'm gonna run around as it a little bit. Oh, I didn't mean to Mach Punch that. That's okay. I got bailed. I wouldn't die anyway. All right, there we go. That's a good enough level for me. Go down to Orberg. Can you easily mute this? I don't think you can. But look at Look at look at what I unlocked. Look at what I unlocked. We added Mickey damn Mouse to the game. Legally. I like how the ears cheat towards the camera too. Very well done. I'm doing sit-ups. That's all. I just want everyone to know that that is currently in the game. There's a non-horror Mickey Mouse game that got announced called The Public Domain. No. What is it? What kind of game is it? I mean, you said non-horror, but what do you do? I'm glad that there's not another horror game. That's like the worst thing people do. Oh, nice. That's sick. Like 2D game. I love 2D platformers. Very fun genre. That's exciting. I'm very excited because the trend is always just like, oh, as soon as something goes in the public domain, you make a dark, fucked up, edgy, twisted version of it, and that's never fun. So I'm glad that that's not happening. Now we climb the mountain one more time. Climb the mountain one more time. Wait, that is not the way. This way is the way. Shopaholics. That's what that sounded like in my head. Also, for that first double battle, let's do like one of these. We are not wiping to Cyrus this time. I forbade it. I forbade it. Because if you don't know the lore, I wiped to Cyrus in a Nuzlocke of this game like 3 years ago. It haunts me ever since. Maybe 4 years ago now. I mean, I think it's probably like coming up on 4 years. Because it was, I remember we did it over the pandemic to raise money. It was a charity thing. Yeah, you do the double grunt battle. Double grunt battle first, then the battle against the admins. Then Cyrus, then Dialga. Do you think I could just close combat Dialga one time? And kill it? I feel like I can't do that. Boom, 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 boom. The timing of that was really nice. The notes, like, played as soon as I went up the stairs. All right. Spear Pillar. I love the Spear Pillar. We're never gonna get a fight as cool as the Volo one ever again. I know. Well, I wouldn't say never. Because that fight was very recent. Which means that they have that dog in them to make a fight as cool as that. Like, recently. But yeah, I think that one's pretty tough. That one's pretty peak. I still haven't done it. I'm excited to like actually do it. But I got a long way to go. Although, I learned you can't complete. Did you know you can't complete the Pokédex? Like I know about it. I'm not unspoiled on the Volo fight, but did you know you can't complete the Pokédex without fighting him? I mean, obviously Giratina, but like even not accounting for Giratina, because you have to in the Pokédex you have to fight you have to defeat a Togekiss, and the only Togekiss in the game that you can fight is his. Like, there's a Togekiss that flies around the first area, but it's one of the ones that fly up in the sky. You can't, like, I don't think it's possible to fight it. Unless you get, like, you cheese it really hard. But it's, like, it's so far away that I don't think you can throw a ball up there. Yeah, that's the, because I have the Togekiss page all perfect except for that one check mark that I can't get until I go to the literal end of the game and fight him. Yeah, flying is flying's around. Like they mix flying with everything. I like that. They lead Bronzor, right? So I think it's probably smart to lead Mrs. Beast. Legends Arceus was a GOAT game. I also don't have all the wisps. I feel like I have a decent amount, but we don't get to switch before Cyrus, do we? Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I have all the wisps in like in the regular town and then the first like 2 areas, but the last couple areas I don't have all the wisps. I definitely don't. They're a lot easier to find at night, I've found. I haven't looked up a guide yet. I probably will. But they are a lot easier to find at night, I've noticed. I always thought this cutscene was so raw. I mean, I had Palkia, obviously, in my version, but like this bit, oh my gosh. Yeah, what day's Pokemon Day again? That's soon, right? I love this cutscene. Did you know if it's Friday, you can see Drifloon here if you haven't got it yet? This answers my question if this was Diamond or Pearl. That does answer the question. It is Diamond. Bro wants to make a new world. I can switch before this fight, too. Yeah, the music is really good, too, here. Super, super good. Yo, here comes Peen. Don't you start the party without me. Yeah, his Munchlax is gonna go crazy here. Mrs. Beast! He's gonna stockpile. I know he's gonna stockpile. Yeah, kill them. I honestly should just kill the Munchlax. My computer just crashed when it turned back on. I was signed out of Twitch. Oh, weird. Must be some kind of cookies thing. Ah! She targeted the wrong one, too. Oh, wait. She's putting in work. Hold on. She's putting in work. Look at that. Okay, now we get out of here. What can this thing do to Bronzong? I don't think anything. Although Bronzong can't do anything to, like, Skuntank, really. Which is what's coming in next. I just don't want her Bronzor, like, Confuse Raying everything. Ooh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. It says it raises its special defense slightly. Sure. Slightly? That's what that does. Munchlax is stockpiling everybody. Okay, here's what we do. We Confuse Ray Bronzor, because Golbat can't do anything to me. Make it so Bronzor can't spam Confuse Ray itself. Ooh, thank you for critting, Munchlax. Please don't swallow. Can I get an amen? Golbat did crit the Munchlax, dude. Golbat's insane. Now hit yourself. Yes. No Confuse Ray. Oh! Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, Munchlax. I mean, I don't have a physical move to, like, take advantage of that, but still. See, look, they're just teaming up on this. Poison it. Ah, dang it. What's up, Zach? Do you know the Moist Critical Butt clip? I mean, probably. I don't recognize it off the name, but maybe. I hate that it's using confuse. Oh, it's confusing the munch. Dude, oh no, it's confusing me. No. Come on. That's not okay. You know if I can add it as a command? Yeah, send it to me and I'll look at it. Okay, well, we're confused. What do we do? I can switch to Blakers. I don't dislike that play. God, if I discharge, this would be so free. Where you want to send it? You can just send it in chat. You can link it. Or DM it to me on Discord. Either way. Whatever works. I think Blakers is a safe switch here. Oh, she's switching. Whoa. I did not know she could do that. I don't know how Twitch reacts. I allow people to send. I remember. I do remember this clip. Okay, yeah. Boo. What would you add as a command? How would you make that a command? Oh, Twitch react to the clip itself. Yeah, I see the vision. We should all be scared of AI. Pokemon AI, for real. I suppose I just go for a hit on Skuntank here. Bronzor doesn't really scare me. They seem to be really focused on killing Barry's Munchlax, which I appreciate. Oh, that's good damage. Oh, very nice, very nice. Don't poison me. Based. Oh, I'm getting doubled though. That's awkward. Who's Barry? My rival Peen. That does nothing. Now hold on. I hit a Thunder, Skuntank dies, and I don't take aftermath damage. But like I get crit poison jab, then it's Jover. So I think this is a switch back to Blakers into like a flash cannon or something. Actually, well, Gastrodon's really good here. It resists poison jab and flamethrower. Go Gastrodon. I forgot to put on items too. That's something I should have remembered to do. Do the commands that are purchased with channel points cost points to use? No, they're just commands you can do. Should I eat a fourth bag of popcorn? I don't see why not. Fart. Okay. Now we hit this mud bomb on Skuntank and it probably dies, right? We surf next turn. We surf next turn. We get this Skunk, because Surf would not have killed Skuntank from that range. And then she's gonna send out Golbat, which is weak, and we're gonna surf. Munchlax, don't kill yourself, please. Oh, I don't like confusion here. That's fine. I'm a Cleep. Good night, all. Good night, Zach. Did you didn't get that command, right? I just want to know if I should make it or not. If you do, let me know. I got caught up in the prospect of Surf K. But Blakers, do you see this golden opportunity ahead of right before us right now? Do you see this golden opportunity? Do you see what's going on here? Do you see the potential for a 3-hit KO? And by that I mean I'm not talking like it takes 3 hits to kill. I'm talking that we get 3 kills with this Surf. Oh, it has Giga Drain. I forgot about that. Okay, it's gonna heal. It's gonna heal out of Surf range, probably. Yeah, we eat that up, though. We eat that up. Even a crit, we eat that up. Oh, I'm confused, too. I totally forgot I was confused. Oh, we hit! Let's go! At least Golbat doesn't die. Surf spread damage isn't gonna kill it. Oh, it was close, though. It was close, though. I can Mud Bomb the Bronzer? Yeah, I could, but it might have Levitate. I don't know if it has Levitate or Heat Proof. If it has Levitate, I can't. I lost a Gastrodon to Marnie's Morpeko because I didn't know it had Bullet Seed. Oh, God. I did not know it had Bullet Seed either. I would not have guessed that. Okay. This is actually a little scary, but Barry has a good Pokemon now, and he just got us a free Intimidate. And I'm going to switch to... This is a switch to Bronzong for sure. If Barry's smart, he quick attacks Golbat, right? He definitely is quick attack. Just quick attack Golbat, please. I need you to do that. What does either thing do to Bronzong? Nothing. Bronzong's a menace. They're also not even targeting Bronzong. They don't care about him. Oh my gosh! Barry he has that thing on him, dude. He's got that thing on him. Whee! Yeah, enjoy that health back. The Staraptor is cocked and loaded. That was an insane close combat. Okay, I'm gonna trust Barry kills the one that's at low health. Thank you. I don't know why you clicked close combat on that, but that probably still kills, yeah. 2 Gorp bats. Gorp? I don't know why I have Vine Boom there, but I don't have Gorp on the soundboard. I need to put that on here. At least, do I have Gorp on here? No, I don't. Got that though. Can you not flinch me again? Appreciate it, thank you. I miss when Return was a move too. Return was so fun. Frustration I get. That move's kind of lame, but Return was so good. But I do like that Body Slam is now like used, because Return just is invalidated by, it completely invalidated every other good normal move. We did it. Oh, we did it. Thank you for healing. All right. Imagine if Paula Abdul got a low taper fade. We don't have to imagine. Bro, he's making a new galaxy, dude. It's so fire. And then the cutscene. What a beautiful story this is, by the way. I just want to say, I'm a Gen 4 story shooter. Like what all the legendaries represent and everything. It's so cool. I recently was turned on to actually what it meant, and it's a super good story. I never understood it as a kid. I got him to shout out Paula on stream for you. I will capture those 3 again and craft another wedge chain. I'm gonna completely crush you. Oh, we can't switch. We cannot switch before Cyrus. Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't in the plan. We can't put on items either. Yeah, Gen 4 has really good lore. Well, let's do it. Gulp. Get in there. Get in there, Blakers. Yeah, the Cyrus theme is great. I'm now a lot more scared than I was. I didn't get to like put items on or anything. Oh, well, good. It doesn't matter that I got to put items on. I got embargoed. What a crazy move that was. I can't believe they made embargo a move. Thunder probably kills if I hit, but I probably don't hit. Good hit. Ooh. Ooh. See, I should have put a Shucka Berry on Luxray. Well, I'm embargoed, so this wouldn't have mattered. Okay. Gyarados is out. I'm not faster than Gyarados unless I get a Quick Claw. So we're not going to stay in. Don't worry. He's going to Earthquake here, right? Like, there's no way he doesn't Earthquake, right? Real one's Thunder. We get the Quick Claw and Thunder hit. Yeah, Embargo's a top 10 move that is useless. Oh my god. He's gonna Earthquake. We go to Plate. Earthquake. Whoa, what are you smoking? Ugh. That's gonna hurt. That hurts. Oh god, that hurts. Should I confuse Ray? Aqua Tail is powerful, dude. Heads or tails? Tails never fails. I kind of want to confuse Ray. I did my fair share. No, you got 2 more. You got a Crobat to kill, buddy. You got a Crobat to kill. God. Why did he fucking Aqua Tail? That's so annoying. Streamer, why is fucking Australian a permitted term now? Because BJ tried to say it, and I just let it through. It was in context, it made sense. I'm risking an Aqua Tail crit, but I would really like to confuse this thing. Oh, never mind. Wait, hold on, this is so free? Tails means I eat. Good night. Good night, Matt. Sleep well. Okay, Bronzong is kind of out of commission for the rest of the fight, though. He's pretty low. Gyarados has to take a rest turn next turn, which is great, because then I can switch to... God, I wish I could switch to something that insta-kills it, but I get a free switch into Young Sheldon while it recharges. Okay, it's got a recharge. Now we hit him with the Rock Slide. Hit yourself in confusion, please. Yes! Okay, now please don't miss this rock slide. Thank you. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Another rock slide will kill if we just have to hit. Oh, he's... Ooh, okay. That's fine. Heal, heal, heal up. Heal up, that's fine. We hit another one. We crit this. We crit this right now. That's fine. You want to waste another one of your potions so you don't have to use it later? No. Okay, now he earthquakes. He is kind of just randomly picking moves. Why does he have super potions? That's a great question. Ugh. I really don't like how much damage these things are doing. Okay, Crobat's next, right? I assume Crobat might have Giga Drain. Oh, he's going right into Weavile. All right, so this is just a switch into Infernape. And then a Mach Punch. Probably just kills. Pursuit, we live, in case he clicks that. Okay, we're good. Nice, nice. That's 4 times resisted. Nice. How much does this do? Does this one shot? We're powerful. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. One more. Crobat is the last Mon. We go to Luxray here. We have, in case this doesn't work, we have our own Crobat, and we also have Staraptor, which I think can help finish this. Intimidate. Inner Focus. No thank you. That doesn't do that in this game, I don't think. Cross Poison's... Cross Poison's a rough move. Okay, that did nothing. We're fine. That's fine. We live a crit Cross Poison plus poison damage, maybe? Yeah, we do. We do. 100% we do, right? Cross Poison did like 30 damage. Okay, Cross Poison did 30 damage. Crit 60. Poison does not do 30 damage. And we get a Quick Claw. Blakers, what are you worried about? Oh, you're right. Oops. Well, I'm risking a crit here. I am risking a crit. That's unfortunate. I didn't think I was. But we get a para. But we get a para. Oh, he used Air Slash. We're so fine. I think it's regular poison, too. I don't think Cross Poison badly poisons. But we switch here. Don't worry, Blakers. We switch here. We switch to our own Crobat. I think Poison Fang badly poisons. Cross Poison just regular poisons. Oh, he used a full restore. Oh, I should have... This is fine. This is so fine. They don't heal you before Dialga? What do you mean they don't heal you before Dialga? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Infernape's still healthy, though. I think I'm okay. Okay, I can go for Bite Flinches. I can U-turn to Staraptor here. Oh, I can heal. Okay, then we're fine. We're fine. That's fine. I can do the healing myself. I like going for Bite Flinches. Ugh, I'm not a fan of that, though. God. Damn. We hit through this. Yes, okay, good. Well, he can't flinch if he's faster than us. He's faster than us? With speed? We switch. Get another Intimidate. This is we're getting to a tricky section. Please don't crit. Please don't poison either. Thank you. Okay. Ooh. Yo!
Don't forget to bring snacks.
Burb Raid? How are we doing, everybody? Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You came just in time for the most intense part of the stream, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think we just go for an aerial ace. I think we do. I hate that this thing is confuse rang. I really do. Fly is not a good option because he's gonna confuse me first. That's what that means. We hit through. We hit through. Gooner? Guys, I don't know how we beat this Crobat. Summon a shiny Magnezone? Yeah, I got you. How was your stream, J-Mac? Where's Magnezone? Final Fantasy XIV, great game. Great game. Glad it was good. Oh, hello? Why is it not? There we go. It was taking a minute to download. We're in the stressful. We're in a bit of here. There's the Magnezone. We got Magnezone going on. Maybe that gives us the strength I need to beat this fight without any deaths. Can this even hit Bronzong? It's a great question. I mean, it can confuse Bronzong. Bronzong can hit Bronzong. I do have to switch, and I do think Bronzong's probably the best switch. Like it's like it's air slash confuse ray, cross poison, and what? Bite. Ugh. How much does it do? Nothing. Oh, we're fine. We are so fine. We have to hit through. We don't get flinched. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. I was risking a crit, but that's okay. I think I had to risk a crit at some point. Yeah, exactly. Bite's not super effective yet. That's only Gen 8. Oh, come on, dude. All right. Now I'm not risking another crit. Well, now I am. So... Okay. I mean, now to be safest, yeah, quick attack would be clutch. Crobat is a menace, dude. I think we go to our own. We would not have been fine. Yeah, because he's double intimidated. No, I don't live with Crit Bite. Crit Bite does does extra damage because he is double intimidated, and that would ignore it. I think we go to our Crobat and just pray that he doesn't click Confuse Ray, or we win a speed tie if we're speed tie, which we're probably not. He doesn't have Pursuit. We know his 4 moves. Mariano Rivera. For real. Okay, that's fine. We take this. We take this easy. Yes. All right. Put it away. Yes. Wait, this can air slash flinch, or is that cutter? Yes. Yes. Woo! That's the farthest I've ever gotten in a Diamond and Pearl Nuzlocke. I wiped at Cyrus last time I did this 4 years ago. 3 years ago, whenever that was. Oh, man. Oh, it can, but you're inner focus. Oh, true. I am inner focus. Yeah, I'm glad he did not, I didn't know Bite ignored Intimidate. No. Bite doesn't. It's, any critical hits ignore your stat changes. So if you have minus attack, they ignore all your negative stat changes, right? So if you have +2 attack and you crit somebody, it does a shit ton of damage. But if you have -2 attack and you crit somebody, you ignore the drops. Same with their defense boost. If they have a bunch of defense boost and you crit them, it ignores it. It's interesting. I didn't know about that one until like I started really digging into competitive. Ooh. I cannot believe I'm past Cyrus. Thank you all for the support. Appreciate you. All right, we have to beat Dialga though. Okay, let's heal. Because I know that we need to. Blakers is poisoned. Everyone else needs some hyper potions. The real thanks should go to Megan. You're so right. You really are sticking up for the real winners here. That was a crazy like series of events that happened. It was so much fun. That was like the closest to a Dug bit we've ever gotten, I think. Do I have an extra not? Oh, hold on, proteins? Give these to Infernate. Oh, you're max DV'd already. Damn. Give these to Blakers? Cool. Can I backseat for a second? Yeah, go for it. Thank you for asking. You're good, yeah. I'm learned I'm not allowed to backseat after the Ruby and Sapphire run. Oh my god, all my Pokemon are max EV, dude. Lead Bronzong until it clicks Roar of Time is probably a smart decision. Oh, I wasn't gonna click Close Combat anyway. I'm also gonna put items on these guys. I was just gonna click Mach Punch a bunch because it didn't lower my defense. They're making a Sonic Fall Guy-esque mobile game? No. I did not know that. That's exciting. Am I gonna try to catch it? No, I'm gonna try to kill it. I'm not allowed to use legendaries in this. So we will be killing. All right. Oh, that felt good. That felt really good, by the way, to get past that. Now I'm scared of Cynthia, but that's fine. Okay, let's do this. I wasn't sure if I was allowed to catch it and not risk any deaths or just keep it in the box. No, I normally try to kill the box legendary just as an extra fight. I kind of like it. Hydrate before we go in. Making a Chow Garden app exclusive to Netflix? How is it exclusive to Netflix? Wow. That's fun though. I love the Chow Garden. How do you play it on Netflix? I don't have Netflix. I didn't know they had games or like apps. Really? That's interesting. Matt has it. Matt has it on our TV, but I was saying this yesterday or last stream. Every time I try to open Netflix on our TV, like every time I try to open it with the intent of me watching something, it always goes, "You're not in the Netflix household. You're not in the Netflix household." Oops. And then every time Matt opens it to watch something, it works flawlessly. I don't get it. Oh, he spams Ancient Power? No boost. Thank God. Hi, SSR. No, it doesn't do facial recognition, but it knows that our IP for our apartment is not the same as his parents, because it's his parents' Netflix account. Good morning. They got games on Netflix. That's crazy. All right. Buster Brown, can you do me a favor and stop spamming Ancient Power, please? I'd really appreciate that. That's fine. It's still not fine. You can get boosts from this. Can you have moves that don't give you boosts, please? Please. It would make you take more damage from confusion, but I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Good chip? Good chip? Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Sir. I'm on my knees. GM, everybody. No boost? Thank God. Okay, we're getting lucky. I do love how the sprites warp when you use extrasensory. Like, I could not tell you what the move extrasensory is actually doing. Is Platinum next? Yeah. I guess technically, so Tanner, after this, we're playing through Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. I do a spin-off in between each of the Nuzlockes. So next is Mystery Dungeon, and then after that's Platinum, yeah. Do I do a Shiny Claws? I try to catch the Shinies, but I don't use them. Like, I have a Shiny Machop from one of my games. I'm gonna try to transfer them up to, like, the real games if I can. I don't know what I would do. Well, because the Shiny Machop I got, Machamp was already banned. So I don't know what I would do if I got a Shiny that, like, was an eligible encounter. Or, like, not eligible, but, like, something that wasn't banned already. I don't know. Okay, it's out of confusion. I have a Citrus Berry, though. Please do not get a boost. Oh my God, please. But you can, as far as I know. Yeah, I couldn't, like, I can't, like, legally, but I would just, like, I would, like, clone it. I would clone the Pokemon and put it in, like, the modern games. Just for fun. I do need a posture check. You're absolutely right about that. Is Bronzong gonna solo Dialga here? Oh, there we go. There's Roar of Time. That was scary. I probably should have switched. Yeah, we kind of got some bad rolls there with the damage. Never punished. Took that MF long enough. Yeah, now we switch to Infernape and we just kill it. Yeah, Playface tanked that thing. I was watching that go down and I was very confused. All right, that's game. There's no way this lives that. Watch it have a Choppleberry. All right, God down. Well, he's not actually. That's Arceus, but you know what I mean. The God of Time is down. That is. Ooh. God's disciple, yeah. A god, yeah, exactly. The Chronos of the Pokemon world. Right? Hypnos? Hypnos, Chronos, one of the two. Chronos is in Smite, and he's like the time guy, but I don't know if he's like the god of time, or just like a guy. Not to be confused with Cronus, which is different. Nah, because there's Chronos with a K and Chronos with a C. Chronos with a C is the time guy. Chronos with a K is like the Titan, like the father of the Titans, right? The guy that birthed Aphrodite by, like, splitting his brain open or something. They're metal as hell. That's my goat. Yeah, those guys are metal. We did it. I like how he is like, I look forward to seeing your Pokédex. Gotta grab the Adamant Orb, even though we're not gonna use it. Not to be confused with Clockwork, the ghost from Danny Phantom, or Clockwork, the Ben 10 alien. That's Clockwork, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. I can't fly on the Spear Pillar? You're joking. Oh, what a stream it's been. Oh, I saw a repellent effect. Wow. I'm so pumped, dude. Oh my gosh. I am so pumped. I just gotta not fumble against the Elite Four and I'm chilling. I gotta go get Earthquake. I'll do that next stream. Here, I'll go to Orberg so I remember to go get it. Hydrate. They're the same? Are they? There's no way. I thought they were different. Because one's a character in Smite. And the other is not. Well, because there's Cronus, right? And there's Kronos. Those are two different things. I don't know. I might be smoking balls. I think it's a very real possibility I'm smoking balls. Ooh. Ah. That was awesome. Okay, I got past Spear Pillar. Next steps, get Earthquake from Wayward Cave. Put Earthquake on Gastrodon, if you will. Gastrodon. Then, when we have Earthquake on Gastrodon, what we're gonna do is we're gonna click Earthquake against Volkner a bunch of times. But I can't always do that, because he has something that isn't an electric type. I know that in this game, he definitely does. But that's the plan. Beat that. Beat Victory Road next stream. Grind for the Elite Four. Take on the Elite Four. Oh, we should be done soon. We will kick EQ once or maybe twice. Damn. Come on, Volkner. What does he have? I don't remember. Lopunny is Flint. What does he have? We're so close. We're almost there. Good stream. I'm probably gonna end though. My eyes are starting to bother me. I'm getting a little eepy as well. So, gonna be fun. Okay, so that's gonna be Thursday. Thursday stream, we'll be preparing for the Elite Four and everything, getting there. Hopefully we get there, we can get through Victory Road. That would be genuinely very tragic if I couldn't get there. Oh yeah, Ambipom and Octillery. That makes sense. I forgot he has an Octillery with like Zap Cannon or something stupid. Or maybe they just all have Shockwave or whatever his TM is. I'm gonna try to get so here's the deal. I'm gonna try to get Prizzy Spin States done by Sunday. I've been trying. I still have a lot to do still, and also I have a lot to do for work this week, which takes priority. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, working on that National Living Dex has taken up a lot of my time, but I'm done now, so that's good. So hopefully I will be able to finish that by Sunday. Again, I'm not trying to stress about it, so if I can't, then I can't. Especially because I want to combine that with Przzlocke Awards. So who knows? We might. I don't know. So the problem is I really need to get it done by Sunday because I can't do it. So here, look at the schedule. Because if I don't do it this Sunday, the next Sunday is Super Bowl Sunday, and I'm not streaming on Super Bowl Sunday. I'm watching the Super Bowl. So, like, I'm not pushing it back 3 weeks. Yeah, Steelix Triple Lopunny is that. So I'll figure it out. We'll make it happen. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate you sticking around and being here. Thank you to everyone who gifted and or subbed. Go Chiefs. Go Chiefs, honestly. The 49ers are going to suffer for what they did. They are going to the Chiefs will win. That's who I'm rooting for, even though I know most of America is not. Thank you for telling everybody, Tanner. Thank you all for watching, and those thank you for watching Megan and Mac. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for subbing Megan and Mac Miller. We got over 100 subscribers today, which is huge. So really good stream overall. Over 100 subs, some new follows, some new people in chat. I mean, some of them were Peter Griffin Fortnite real, but you know, we take those. And then really good stream. We had a fun bit earlier. Tanner and Travis Kelsey I see the resemblance. I really do. I really do. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. That was me yawning because I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna see you later. Good night. Thank y'all for watching. Appreciate you. Let me get some music going for the end of the stream. Since Selena didn't know who T-Pain was, we're gonna play some T-Pain at the end of the stream. All right. Bye, everyone. Bye.